me reopen my little thing real quick. And then I'll reread the opening, and then we'll get started.
Is there a web page we should be on right now? That's our...
Just have D&D Beyond open. I will link over the maps when we need to use them.
Okay.
Okay, that's the wrong password. That is also the wrong password. There we go. Hey, that's me. All right, I'll once again I'll just reread what you already know, just so you all have a recollection of what's happening. Sembia was once seen as a trade nation with no equal. Its multiple port cities created a hub of commerce that provided reliable trade and travel routes between major cities at the Sword Coast and nations bordering the Sea of Fallen Stars. It can be said that all trade flowed through Sembia. This changed when the Netheril Empire returned. For over 100 years, I'm sorry, this is not doing what I wanted to do. Nice. For over 100 years, the nation of Sembia changed from a nation of trade to a nation of war, driven by their dark overlords. They fought on two fronts against Cormyr and the Daylands. Yet the Shadowvar had more enemies still, and this led to their downfall. After losing ground in Sembia from oppositions of the gods Lathander and Mask, the Netheril Empire came to an end as their final floating city and capital, Thultanthar, crashed into the elven ancestral city of Myth Draenor in 1487 DR. Sembia was finally free from the Shadowvar and after a short time returned to the busy trading hub it was prior to its occupation. It has been over 65 years since the fall of Thultanthar, and the call to rebuild the capital city of Sembia has sounded. News of opportunity and reward has spread far and wide, and new faces arrive at the slowly rebuilding city daily. Influences from the other major cities of the region attempt to shape the new city to their liking, but the reigning powers resist this effort. Now, each and every one of you has found their way heading towards Ordulan as the rebuild effort has sounded in your ear, and for one reason or another, your feet have hit the path, and you've made your way towards Ordulan. Let's see here. Who should we start with? Steve Orr. You found yourself walking towards the city of High Moon, as that is the really only city that is directly on a path toward Doolin. And you've made your way from the direction of the Sword Coast and have made your way now with the city in sight. Can you describe your character real quickly, Sentinel?
Yep. So I am roughly 7 foot tall, red-haired, luscious red hair, got a big old beard, furbolg, so giant kin kind of, and I'm a warlock.
Okay.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Sure. And you know exactly why why you're headed towards Ordulan, but you're not exactly sure the specifics. And we won't get into that. But basically, as you are walking towards the city, as you get closer, you've now approached the outer walls of the city, and right by the corner in front of the guards, kind of like off to the side, you see a small mound of hair and clothing. Damon, would you like to describe your character?
I am a Hildorf. It's Hildorf, right? Yes.
Okay. Would you just describe what you're wearing? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes. Shit. Did I? Hold on. I forgot.
This guy leaned you from his neck up.
What? Oh yeah, true. I'm wearing some generic monk garb, light armor of some sort, as I'm traveling to find some alcohol. Flowing my ashen black hair. Yeah.
Well, ashen black hair. Do you have a beard?
Nah, that's right. What a
Alright.
beard and stash.
All right, great. You see that this is a passed out dwarf that looks very ragged at the time in his sort of battered
hell yeah.
clothing. Yeah, he's passed out. He's not really moving. Do you want to engage with the passed out dwarf, or do you want to continue into town?
Now leave. I
Boy,
would
can you
definitely leave
add
the
that I
alcoholic
am Hong
alone.
Xixing?
I'm sorry.
He's snoring.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
Hong
He's
Xixing.
snoring.
You know, I would walk past him. I'd let the man sleep.
Okay.
He looks like he needs it. Dirty ass.
Okay.
Tiny guy.
All right. So Sentinel, I'm sorry. As Steve Orr walks in, he notices that this is not a huge town, but there is a wall that has been there for many years. This is not a new wall that is surrounding the town. You can see that there's bustling to the south as you walk in. You can see a lot of the carts are kind of moving to and fro the south end and through the entrance that you're going in. So it's busy. It's not it's not overly busy, but there is a steady amount of foot traffic going to and from. And what are you, as you're going into the city, what's kind of your thoughts as you're heading toward Doolin? What are you looking for?
Okay, wait a second. I don't know. Where are we at again? We're in.
You are in High Moon. So this is on the path towards Ordulan. You're still a number of days on foot from the city.
Okay, I see. I just want to find myself on the map, roughly.
Mhm.
So, would I know why we're going here? Like, is this like
For your character, you know that you've been kind of driven by your patron to head towards Ordulan, but you don't know the specifics. And it's not really like a direct sort of talking to. Your patron has been very
rocks are
not forthcoming with any sort of direct information. It's more just sort of like you have a general sense of what they want.
Alright. Then I guess I would just. I have full faith in them. I just march on my way.
Okay. Rogar and Jafari. You are now at the final bits of your boat down from the Dalelands down, and you have parked into what is a port. Actually, you've just gone onto shore and are now walking on the outskirts of town, in from the north. And your two are together. So go ahead.
Came
Go
through
ahead
a
and,
portal or whatever.
oh, they're not. No, they're not. No, that was
Yeah, we're
prior.
past-
Yeah,
so
but
they
it's
have.
We
Yeah,
already
it
okayed
was
that, yeah.
prologue. It was the prologue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
So
we're together.
yes, exactly. So you guys are coming in from the north. Are you guys just silent, or are you talking with one another?
I'm definitely silent the entire time.
What
I
about
will-
you, Sage?
I will be trying to talk to him as
Okay.
he will probably ignore me.
Okay, well, we'll try to spark up a conversation then.
Okay, so Brogar, how much do you really know about this land that we've like settled upon?
I've never been here.
Well, you've never been here? Oh, well, that makes two of us. Well, do you recommend like any direction we should be heading, or do you just want to like keep just walking forward? Because honestly,
To the city.
what?
To the city.
To the city? Okay. Which way is that? I have a bad sense of direction.
And as this awkward conversation continues back and forth, you guys are headed continuously south, and you start seeing the walls pop up and kind of going into the path into the city. Let's see here.
Oh.
Edge, I'm sorry, John Goldkeg. You are coming in from the east. I'm sorry, the west as well. And you've been traveling quite a bit. mostly on foot. You've gotten a few carriages along the way, and you see from a tree on the side a portal appear, and out walks Anala. Holtz, do you want to give a? Do you want me to give your description, or do you want to type it out real quick? Okay. So out you see a. Actually, let me pull up your thing real quick. A sort of darker skinned fire genasi with bright red hair, and their clothing is very earthy. It is not really worn down, but is definitely used. And it is sort of like a robe almost. And you can tell that it's of animal skins, and it's not textiles. It is definitely just straight up skins. You see this coming from a very large tree that's bordering a road. Is there anything that you want to say or do immediately?
I don't know. That's just not something I would see every day, so I'd be like confused, I guess, maybe.
Sure. Okay. Anala, do you want to do anything now that you have teleported through the trees? That was a spell casted by your druidic circle to set you on the right path. And you've appeared, and there is a man standing in the middle of the road. Is there anything you want to do? Heck yeah, we're gonna get something extensive here. Let's see here. Wow, we're doing way down there.
Kills John Edgeblade.
All right, by Edge. Do you want to actually, Edge? Do you want to describe your character while we're waiting?
Yeah. Well, first, what he's wearing, he's wearing like heavy chainmail, and he's got a sheathed long sword and a shield on his back. Well, with his backpack, and he is 6'4" and 240 pounds of just raw fucking man. He's 34 years old. Yeah.
Okay,
Black
so
hair.
you. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Beard.
Yeah, so you are the rugged fighter. Yeah, and you're a bit unkempt too right now because you've been kind of walking around in the
Traveling
wilderness.
for a
So you don't
while.
definitely not neat. Yes. So you find this tiny petite druid walk out of the circle who checks their surroundings. They see you and they disregard you and start walking in the same direction as you.
Okay.
Slightly in front of you now because you have kind of just you're in shock that they are that this person just appeared from a tree.
Like how
and is now
far
walking.
away would you say?
Like
that-
not
that-
very far, like 30 feet maybe, like just out of
Okay.
like view distance really to see what's going on. So you're like walking behind. I mean, people you've caught people on the roads before. It's not really too uncommon, especially when you're getting closer to cities.
Have
to
I
find
seen
someone.
have I seen people pop out of portals though?
No,
do I
no,
know-
that is
did I see the portal?
definitely a first for you. Like
Okay.
you know that there's portals in traveling like that,
Yeah.
but like you have never witnessed anything nearly as magical as what just happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, being shocked is definitely
I'm very sheltered.
yeah.
I was very sheltered anyway.
All right. So do you try to catch up and strike a conversation, or you just kind of keep your distance?
I keep my distance for now because I'm not sure who it is and don't want to get into a fight or anything unnecessarily.
Cool. All right. Umi. I'm shortening your name to Umi because it's much easier for me to say. Umi, you heard footsteps near you, kind of, and you were kind of groggy to wake up. Just kind of walking in, and you've now fully woken up with a bit of a hangover. You found some alcohol last night and
Alcohol.
definitely drank quite a bit. What's your first goal now that you've woken up? You're outside the city and quite disheveled. You've got kind of like some sticks hanging off of your clothing and some like twigs in your hair, some leaves.
I grumble as I wake up from my nap, holding my hand to my head. Oh, that was quite the bender I fell to last night. Where the fucking hell am I? And I look around, try to find the nearest source of alcohol so I can get drunk right away.
Well, you're currently outside the city. There are 2 guards outside that aren't really, not really talking to anybody. They're just kind of generally watching what's going on.
Okay. So I guess, wait, guess I'll wander about till I find an inn or something that
Okay.
looks remotely like they are going to sell alcohol.
Okay, sure. Well, you do remember that there are a few inns. The cheapest inn that you can go to is called the Oak and Spear, and it's right in kind of in the smack middle of where all the paths kind of collide in the middle of the city. So you can start heading in that direction.
That I think I will.
Okay. Now, Brogar and Jafari, as you're walking into town, and actually as well in this different location, Stevor, you will all see kind of posters that are attached to different billboards that are actually also kind of talking about um, caravans to and from Ordulan from here that gather up at the Oak and Spear. That seems to be the kind of general location that they're looking for specifically skilled workers in specific fields, some in woodworking, some in masonry, but also mercenaries or hired swords. That's sort of the general idea that you're getting from these posters that are written in different languages, most than like Dwarven or Elvish. There's three. There's the main 3 languages: Common, Dwarven, and Elvish in this area, written specifically in those languages. So they're all sort of directing you to the Oaken Sphere. You can head directly there. You can go somewhere else. Let's start with Stevor. What are your plans?
Definitely walking up to the Oaken Spear.
Cool. All right.
Gotta get that grub.
What about Brogar and Jafiri? What are you guys doing?
Let's see.
Because you said you wanted to find artifacts, so we just left and walked towards you. So I guess, yeah, I'd tell you, you're probably gonna need money. We should probably listen to the signs.
Okay. Let me think. I look through the signs a little bit cautiously, like considering my options. I think.
Sure. Would you like me to go through kind of what else you're seeing on these signs?
Yes.
Most of the signs are about local businesses. You see one that is talking about let's see here. The Bartleby Mead, which is apparently quite famous around here. You see one talking about promotions going on in the market in the south. You see one that's promoting the Church of Lathander, although there's no kind of like location attached to it. It's really just sort of like propaganda for Lathander's church. And then there's one
All right.
other thing. And just generally a lot of like recruitment for kind of different groups for specific jobs locally. One being a like a carrier for specific goods for the Temple of Ogma back to Ordu.
All right. I asked for Brogar's opinion here. Brogar, do you have any jobs that you want to do here, or do you want to let me pick the sort of like job here?
I'm just gonna slowly start walking towards, like walking ahead. Like I assume that we're walking like this entire time, but then like start
Yeah.
walking faster towards the place.
Yeah.
Okay. I follow.
Oh,
along
by
with
the way,
Brogar.
Sage, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception. Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, it should be on your character.
I have plus 14. I have 14.
Okay,
passive perception.
You notice that while you're walking down, pretty much everybody is just staring at you. It's not subtle in any way. It is very openly and just it's not in disgust, but it might be a little bit uncomfortable because it's not really an accepting stare, if that makes sense. It's
All
not, yeah, you don't feel unwanted, but you do feel out of place.
right. Let's see. I ignore them and I just follow where Brogar goes because I have a feeling that Brogar knows where he's going, and I much rather follow him than wander around aimlessly.
Great. Okay. So you're all started hitting. Anala, you're the first out of the two for you and John to reach the walls. What is your kind of goal now that you've hit the city? What are you looking for? And John, you are now seeing the walls come up. What is your what is your take going into the city? What are you on the lookout for?
Probably like right like in long term or in like I need something to eat kind of thing or
Yeah, you are a bit peckish for sure.
uh,
You've kind of just been on rations, which while they fill up the stomach, they're not really that satisfying. It's usually cold and tough and hard to eat. You get like hard biscuits and like dried meat, and it's just not really as great as getting like a real cooked meal.
right.
All right.
I
So
would
yeah,
think that would be pretty
yeah,
high on the priority list.
yeah, sure. So you can ask the guard. Are you do you approach people or do you try to find information yourself without talking to people?
I think my guy's pretty friendly that he would approach people.
Okay. So yeah, you approach the front guards and they kind of direct you. They direct you both to the Oaken Spear and also the Rising Moon Tavern. And the Rising Moon is a little bit more expensive, but they say it's worth it if you're looking for a really good meal. But that the Oaken Sphere is just fine if you're okay with. There's also more work opportunities at the Oaken Sphere if that's what you're looking for. Holtz, you are just wandering around. Okay, are you interacting with people or are you just observing at this point? Light interaction. Okay, so yeah, you ask around. not really asking anything in particular, just saying how people are doing, if there's anything going on. You also hear that there has been recruitment for all sorts of things, but mainly for different workers of different backgrounds headed toward Doolin. Ordulin's the big thing because what you find out is that up until recently, um, there was really no news about Ordulin that like spread outside of Sembia. And right now, High Moon is actually part of the Dalelands, if you were unaware. It's on the path to Sembia, but you've not crossed over there yet. Um, and that, there wasn't a lot of work for Ordulin, especially in Sembia in the north, because Ordulin was sort of that center of where everything kind of converged, and nobody was going there from the west. So having like job opportunity being called from that direction was kind of odd. And if people are talking about it, it's not so much like a big topic, but it is something that is intriguing. There's also you hear of someone named the Bear that is in town. But other than that, you kind of get some idea of the layout of the place. The market in the south is a good place to pick up something if you're looking for any equipment. There's daily markets. There's also the Oak and Spear. The Oak and Spear's talked a lot about a number of people, even though it's like it's a a lower cost bar or tavern. Is there anything else? Yeah, that's generally what you get. Is there any information that you're looking? I mean, if you're just looking for that, that's what you get. That's what you get with light interaction. Let me also open up this, make sure that we are here. And I have dice rolls open as we're getting to the point where I'm just waiting for the first dice roll now. So
Can I
All
roll
right.
my dice IRL?
unfortunately, no. I need to see.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't trust you,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I get it.
it's more like let's not get into a situation where
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
have to even like question it, right? If
Oh,
I
that's
see
fine.
everything, then it doesn't even come up. Uh, so when you're heading through the market, it's really it's like any other market, really. People kind of set up their stalls that are taken down daily. And it's not a very large area. Um, I mean, it's decently large, but like definitely not the largest market you've ever seen or anything like that. And it's mostly just kind of general day-to-day goods. You're not really seeing like a magical items shop or even a weapon shop here. This is mostly the blacksmith is selling like pots and pans rather than swords and shields. Um, so really, just kind of general day-to-day stuff that you might need to get. Um, you also get a sense from just kind of the interaction with the people that you've had that it's pretty peaceful here. There's not really anything people are worried about. Um, you do see that there is some mischief along with the children. Maybe there's a pickpocket. You're not really looking for it, but that generally everything is very much like this is just a nice little town, nice small city that you could see people growing up in. Not really your style though, as you're more of a wandering sort, but I could see why people like it. And then you start heading back north up to the Oaken Spear. Okay. Steve Orr, you are the first to arrive. Holtz, I'm waiting on what you're saying. You grew up in a trade city. Right, right, but you've been more now, so more so of a wandering person, not really. You didn't really like the machinations that some of the people are known for in cities. No, it doesn't really not what you're about. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. Steve, or you are have now approached the Oaken Spear. And you see that it's just a nice little tavern on the outside. There's a place where on the side where there's some horses hitched. But mostly there's people coming in and out. You don't see anything except for one sign that says looking for work, find it in Ordulan, inquire inside.
What does inquire mean? No, I'm kidding.
I hope not. I hope not.
Oh, what it won't mean? I can't wait. No, I would go inside.
Okay. And as you go inside, you can say it's a very busy tavern. You can see there's easily 50 people in here. And this is it's not a very big building. So it's kind of tight, but not so tight that you can't walk through. You being the big guy that you are, heads turn. And you can see some people that are kind of like in the way of the path, like on the bar, like heading down, sort of just scoot to the side the moment that you walk in. And so you can see on the right side there is the bar, and you can see there's only one bartender there at the time, but you can see that there are two ladies that are going in and out of the bar and kind of running in and out and going up to the bar and taking drinks out. Um, why don't you do a perception check?
Do you, do you have your thing open?
I do. I have the game log open. So if you roll from your character sheet, I'll be able to see.
Oh, okay. I thought that we were using that owl thing. Okay.
No. For all the rolls and stuff, the Owl Rodeo, just to be clear, of the Owl Bear Rodeo, we are using just for a visual.
Okay, because you can roll
on
dice in that.
you can roll dice in here, but it's much easier to roll it in here because it automatically does the math for you on anything. I can also build the encounters in here, and then I don't have to keep track of the counters on the side. It will.
Oh, wait, so how do you roll?
So if you click
skill
perception,
check?
just click perception.
In the middle, where's skill?
Yep,
Oops.
there. Yep,
Ignore
that's
that. Ignore
that's-
that.
Yeah. So yeah.
Strength check.
So
Am I being dumb? What the
In
fuck?
the middle of your
Oh, okay,
sheet.
okay.
Yeah, where it says
Character sheet,
bonus.
Okay,
Yeah.
the actual number.
Yeah.
Dog shit.
6. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, there's a bunch of people in here. It's pretty busy. You see some space, kind of in the corner, where surprisingly enough, you think you could probably fit there. So what do you want to do?
I guess I would go. Yeah, I would sit down in the corner.
Okay, cool. Are you getting a drink, or are you just kind of waiting around, kind of see what's going on?
What time is it?
It's past the afternoon. So I want to say it's like around 2
Early
o'clock.
evening.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
that
then-
late.
Yeah, then I would just sit down,
Okay,
chill, hang out.
great. Next, let's see here. Let me just check the map real quick. By the way, the map, I didn't make it available just because we're kind of walking
Yeah.
through it. So if you ever come back here, though, you will see the map. Let's see here. All right, Shafiri and Brogar, you have made it to the Oaken Spear. You were right outside. What are you doing?
I wanna like check my surroundings. Like, what exactly is around me? Like, at the moment.
Okay. Why don't you make a perception check?
All right. Let me just roll it. Let's see. What dice is it?
Little on your character sheet, just click perception. You should.
Oh, really?
Click the number
Okay.
on perception.
Yeah, so click the +4.
Okay. Let's see. It's not. Hang on. Am I not doing it right? I'm clicking
Like,
the plus
Yeah, on your sheet there's a middle tab. Do you have
middle.
dice rolls turned on?
Oh yeah, I have
Sure.
dice rolls turned on. I just rolled
Yeah,
d20
you should
then.
just be able to click the +4 on your sheet.
Click the +4. Oh yeah, okay. I think I see it. Yeah, I'm making double sure. Is it?
There. Yep. You got it. You got it.
Oh, I got it.
So you rolled
Okay.
a 14. Okay, that is exactly what your passive perception is. So that's funny.
He actually didn't roll it right. He.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's a
that's- yeah,
D20,
you
so it's
didn't.
18.
Yeah. I say yeah. Like,
Okay,
he
so it's
literally
an
just rolled
18?
a d20.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you are now sort of in like the middle of the convergence of the city. You were seeing a lot of you're seeing a lot of carts mostly heading towards the east. And you know the east is the way toward Doolin. A lot of these carts are just sort of general supplies, but you do notice one that is carrying weapons. And on the cart, you see. Pull this up real quick. There is a sigil of where is it? Where is it? Da-da-da-da-da. It is of a kind of like a triangle, but the bottom corners are cut off. So I guess it's more like a diamond. Um, and it says Sembian Collective on the side of the card.
All right. I want to like. Is there anyone nearby me? Like any people near me? Like besides people on the cards?
Yeah, there's people just generally walking around. Look like mostly citizens just kind of doing their day to day. You do see some guards kind of patrolling, usually by two.
Oh, all right.
Um,
I wanna go up, walk up to the guards and ask them like, do you two happen to know what the Sembian Collective is? I want to like collect information.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So they. Oh, actually, Brogar, what are you doing while this is happening?
I'm just watching him.
Okay,
I'm like standing
sure.
like right next to the door, waiting
So
for him
yeah,
to come
you
over.
approach the guards. There's one who seems a bit older than one who's younger. The younger one looks at you and is a little taken aback, kind of like seizes up for a second. But the older one just kind of smiles. He goes, "Why, hello there. How you doing?"
I'm doing well. A little nervous about the looks I'm getting, but besides that, I have a question. Do you happen to know
Sure.
what exactly the Sembian Collective is? I couldn't help but notice like on one of those cards that there was a name for that.
Well, I don't know too much about them, but they seem to be a group of merchants and nobles that work out of Ordulin. They seem to be part of the ruling group over in Ordulin. See, they have this. What do they call them? What do they call them? Which is a good question. They have like a circle or something with the different groups that kind of represent the different areas of Ordulin, and Sembian Collective is one of them. But they are mostly just like tradesmen of a higher sort, usually serving a noble factions in Sembia.
All right. Thank you for the information. I'll now be on my way. If you hear about any wrongdoings,
I think
Jeffy
we'll
Rye.
be handling the wrongdoings around here, buddy. But thank you for the offer.
Alrighty, and then let's see. I open my backpack and I want to like check on my teddy bear that I always like keep in my backpack to like look back on my memories of like things. Just for a
Okay.
second.
Well, your teddy bear is fine. It looks just the same as when you put it in your bag. Is there any reason why it would be more damaged or less damaged than before you put it in?
I just wanted to check to see if the stitching was fine because last time
Okay.
that I had it, it got cut by a spear that was like being thrown at me.
Right. Well, so yeah, you're being a little. Are you? Is Brogar aware of your teddy bear, or are you kind of hiding it from him?
I'm kind of hiding it from him. I kind of don't want him
Okay.
to like see it quite yet.
Brogar, you see a very odd. Wait, hold on. Make a deception check, Sage.
All right. Let's see. That's a D20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if
Well,
you can try to
do
do this, go to your character sheet
Yeah.
and in the skills you should see deception and click the number there.
Okay. Let me try that. I got.
And if you need me
stop
to
this.
show you, I can
Yeah.
share screen and show real fast.
Wait, just look in general if you want
Yeah.
to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
looking
yeah, true.
down. Let's see.
That's way smarter.
Okay.
idea.
All right then. Let's see. I'll click deception. I have -2.
If you just click the yeah, there.
Yep,
Fuck.
right there.
Oh,
Okay. So, Brogar, you see quite obviously Jafari kind of look at you and then purposely turn his big ass horse body so that his ass is facing towards you as he's looking into his bag.
can I like
Um,
sneak over and try to see if I can see what he's looking at?
You can make a sneak check.
Sneak
Sneak check.
yeah. You know the check. I can't think of it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
Yeah.
thinking of
Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth.
the
Okay,
sneak check.
7.
No, Jafari,
Okay.
Jafari knows right away what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Continue to turn.
You're right. I mean, yeah. So he's just.
I
Yes.
quickly stuff the bear into my backpack, and then I look right at Brogar as I see him like walking up behind me, all sneakily, be like, "Oh, why are you sneaking up to me? What, are you okay?
I'm just walking up to you.
You're just walking. You're walking up to me, crouched. You're. All
Are we
right.
going in the bar?
Okay. Yes. Let's go in the bar. I go.
Okay, you guys.
I follow him.
You guys head into the bar. Who's going in first?
After
Uh,
you.
What? Are you sure? I don't want to be rude. Are you sure you don't want to go
And then
in
I just walk
first?
in.
All right. Well,
All right,
then.
Brogar. You can see that as you walk in, it gets, there's a general shift in the sound for a brief second. And you kind of see the same thing that I just described before. You kind of hear the music playing, whatever. But the moment that Jafiri walks in, literally the music stops and the jaws are on the floor, just like, who? What? Like they're so surprised, especially for the fact that now 3 gigantic people have just walked into
Oh,
this
God.
tiny bar. And then you hear the bartender be like, "Well, how the hell are we gonna get you fit in here? Oh, come on in." He's trying to get like people back into it. He's very friendly. And he goes, "See if you can find some room somewhere." And so you're kind of left to your own devices.
Is there like an open table or anything?
Yeah.
Let's see. What you said you had a 14. Is yours any higher for passive perception?
Mine's 12.
12. There is sort of some space, but it's sort of like spread out. So to fit both of you in one spot may be hard. You might have to be asking around to see if people can make some room.
Okay. Okay, I go around. I'll start going around asking. Hey, we're kind of like a little big for this space. Can you happen to, pretty please, move a little bit? Just probably move to the other side of the room so we can have some room here. Yeah, that would be great.
Cool.
Please.
Yeah, sure. Which are you? Yeah, sure. Why don't you make a persuasion check?
Yeah. Okay.
This guy's
Uh,
doing our
let-
talking.
hang on.
Do the
Let me
same thing
find
with
it.
persuasion.
That's it. I
as you did
found it.
before.
Oh god, this is so good.
6. God damn it.
Hey man, I got here first. I'm not moving anywhere. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Why don't you ask somebody else?
All right. I look around for like some windows I could possibly like put my head through like from the outside. Do I
Sure.
have to, like-
Actually, surprisingly, right when you're looking for it, one of the people that are sitting around in the corner, or like away from on the window and on the side in the bar, start getting up towards, and it's just enough room to have Brogar sit down, and then maybe open a window and have you kind of poke your head through.
Oh, all right, that's good then. I'll do that.
Great. All right.
Yeah, I'd just walk over and sit down without telling Jeffrey where I am.
FYI, Magikai can fit into a he can
Oh
fit into
yeah,
a
I
small
didn't fit into a
space.
small space.
Oh, I forget that. Okay.
God damn it.
I
Well,
just, like,
that's okay. Hold on. Okay, we'll keep that in
I
mind.
can huddle up into like a single seat.
Umi, you have made it back out in front of the oaken spear, and as you're looking at it once again, first of all, you first are remembering last night where you got really drunk. You didn't get into a fight, but you were drunkenly not coordinated, and you were kicked out of the bar. You've actually thrown out of the
Ah,
city
shit.
proper. And you also see what appears to be a centaur whose axe is hanging out of a window, basically. His entire body's out, and his upper body is now through the window.
Oh, does it just look like a horse though?
Well, the back end looks like a
Yeah,
horse,
but
but
can
he
you
can
see- 'cause
see
it's-
he can
okay.
see
Do I
that
just
it's a
assume it's a horse?
centaur. No,
Oh,
he can
okay.
see. No, it looks like a horse, like the back end of a horse, but you can see like the torso of Jafiri, and you can see that that he's poking through, and that he's got his like arms and his head through, and is it's very odd looking though. But you see the same sign, the inquire inside and for work, which you've seen before, and now that you're remembering, you came here the day before looking to head over to Ordulan, and ended up getting very drunk and then getting thrown out.
I guess I would go in and inquire about that sign, and then ask for alcohol.
Okay. You go inside, and the bartender takes one look at you. He's like, "Oh, geez. All right, let's not have any more rowdiness from last night, and you're fine to drink here. All right. Why don't you pull up to the bar?
And I pull up into the bar, trying to
Right.
lift climb the chairs, for I am 4'2".
Sure, but I mean, like you climb. I mean, you're sober right now. You're achy, but you
Yes.
can definitely climb.
Hell yeah!
I mean, you're fit enough to climb, so I don't see why it would be
Do
too
I need to
difficult.
do an acrobatics check?
If you want to, do like a
Alright.
flip into the seat, you can.
I do a flip onto the seat.
Okay, doing acrobatics.
Uh, 22.
Yo,
Yeah.
Holy
You
shit!
not only do a flip into the seat, you do a cartwheel right before you flip into the seat, and
Damn.
the bartender looks at you, kind of surprised, and then kind of frowns and says, "Now that's kind of what I'm talking about. Don't go about
What the-
doing that again,
But that was sick as fuck,
especially
though.
after you start drinking. It was very nice, but don't do that, please."
I won't do that again.
What is your passive perception?
What's my passive perception?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, where is that in here? Oh, wait. So my regular stat or the bonus? Says plus 3.
On the leftmost bar,
Yeah, it
there's like
should.
2 boxes. The lower box says passive.
Oh, passive perception 13.
13. Okay. So yeah. You can see there's a number of people here at the far end of the bar. Now that you're sitting at it, you can actually see a kind of guy that's kind of hunched over at the far end. And he's got a cloak on that of an animal skin of some kind. If you're curious, you can make a survival check and see if you can identify what kind of pelt it is
Ooh.
from where you are. If you can,
Out of curiosity,
Mhm.
I try to identify what kind of pelt he's wearing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know that is more than likely a black bear pelt.
Aye, that be a black bear pelt. I know it
Yeah.
with my own 2 eyes.
Okay, so you're looking for work. What, are you just sitting at the bar getting a drink first, or are you asking right away?
I think I'll mull over my situation after a nice mug of ale.
All right. So you know that the going rate here for beer is 8 copper,
Mhm.
Holy shit.
and that is for the. I'm sorry, it's 6 copper for regular ale, or you could get the Bartleby mead for 8 copper. Not much more, but it's different type of
Mm.
alcohol.
I guess I'll take the one that costs 8 copper.
Okay, cool. How much money do you have? Did you give yourself starting out of curiosity?
So 1 gold and 2 electrum, whatever those mean.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
get
it.
rid of.
You
All
have
right,
way
get
too
rid of
much
the
money.
electrum. I think
Okay.
I think you're all supposed to just start with 10 gold. I think I gave you
Okay.
all 10 gold.
Yeah, I started
Mm.
10, but I stole 3 from Sage. And
Yeah,
I have
'cause,
15 gold currently.
I think
so I
it
don't know.
default sets your
Uh-oh.
gold after you get your equipment based on your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't
background.
know why he
yeah.
gave you electrum. There's no reason why you should have
Yeah.
electrum.
I feel like he opened up
Yeah,
currency
easy.
and then like pushed arrow keys or something because like one electrum
Yeah.
payment
don't
is
think I
like
touched
like
It's 5
1,000
gold.
gold.
Wait,
No, 1
electrum?
gold is
Oh,
2 electrum.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
is
Is that
it
is that
really?
the? Yeah,
Yeah.
electrum is platinum is the
Platinum's
big
10 gold, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just changed
and then
my
there's
mind
one
on it.
above, but no one uses it because it's just obnoxious
Yeah.
to use.
Alright.
All right, well that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure it's okay. Don't readjust it if it gave
Yeah.
you something specific. I just didn't want people to have like 100 gold starting out. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so you're drinking your beer. Okay, Anala and John, you are now both outside the Oaken Spear.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna let you think a second because I really need to pee. So I'll let Holtz
Oh,
decide what they
same,
want to do.
actually.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Anyone who needs to pee besides those two, go ahead and do it. But Holtz, yeah, you
Wait.
think about what you want to do, or you see the same thing with his the horse half and the sign and stuff. So just let me know what you guys want to do.
Oh boy.
Fucking horse, dude.
I'm sorry, okay? Not every place is centaur accessible. What do you want me to do?
Wow.
Not
that's
be a
funny.
centaur.
It's so funny, though.
Get
Oh, you
the
centaur these
horse-
nuts in your mouth.
Wait,
horse
how,
removal
how
surgery.
tall are you, Stevor?
I'm 7 foot.
Okay.
You're
I'm
taller
7
than
foot
me.
4. I'm 7'4".
I'm
Because I just did not want to be super fucking tall, so I
I-
made myself the shortest average.
I'm 6'8". You're taller than me. What the
We're
fuck?
all fucking gigantic.
Well, yeah, because we're giant Ken.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, I
No,
thought
I'm not
fucking
giant kid. I'm a
furbolgs.
fucking goblin.
Well, a
Well, I am a
goblin,
giant
a
kid.
goblin
Yeah,
noid,
you're a
right?
giant kid. I'm a goblinoid.
See, I'm
yeah.
only taller than
Okay,
Umi.
I'm
Oh
back.
shit. No. Welcome back.
We have 4 gigantic people because even John Edgeplate is 6'4", and then we have the two shortest things imaginable.
Yeah, and then you guys are the rest of you are just super short. Okay, so Holtz, Anala, what do you want to do now that you're outside? You've also now bumped back into the same human that you saw as you were in Quieter. Okay, cool. You've also now just bumped into the same human. Are you ignoring the same human as you did before?
I mean, it's not like it's a coincidence.
Okay.
you
Okay.
know,
All right. Okay.
it's-
John, you also see the same thing. Are you also kind of approaching it the same way? You're just like, okay, well, there's that person again.
yeah,
Weird.
I don't really think twice about it. It's
Mhm.
just heading in the same direction. But
Yeah,
the whole portal thing's still in the back of his head, kind of thing.
true. Okay, so you both kind of walk inside, Anala just slightly ahead of the rest of you, and now you're all inside the bar, and suddenly Lemmy Lemons appears. No, I'm just kidding.
Let me
Who is this clown?
Who is that?
Rainbow clown.
Sorry.
Clown.
Sorry. Um. Okay. No soundboards, please. So, Anala, you've walked inside and you see that the place is packed. Very much packed. There's no real location kind of signifying where to inquire. But you do see an empty kind of area right by the kind of window where that centaur is poking his head through.
Hum.
So like
Okay.
his like human half is like through the window and his horse
Yeah.
half outside. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. And finally, John walks in and kind of sees the same thing. There's like a little bit of space by there, but it is a little bit tight. You can inquire as to if it's available, or you can try to find another spot in the bar.
I'm gonna go order an ale.
Okay. You go up to the bar. Partner says, "Hey, how you doing?"
Hey, I'd like an ale.
All right. That's going to be 6 copper.
Do I have that?
You have that.
Okay, I'll pay the man.
Okay. Just make a here's if you all, by the way, guys, just a tip. It's pretty good to have like a set of notes, like something that you can hand write while
Yeah.
you're playing. Usually
Oh.
that's your character sheet, but since we're doing most of that online, just having like something for notes. It's easier to kind of make note of what you use for money and then just subtract it at the end, especially if you know you have enough.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't want to continuously like make different denominations of coins so to subtract properly, just do it at the end.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
There is a section on the character sheet for coin. It should work, but if you want to be safe, that's the easiest way to do it.
See. I don't. How much did you say it was for that?
6 copper. So you have copper, then silver, then gold,
Yeah.
and you said
I
you
don't
had
have
Probably
any
$15.
copper
start-
on my
but you
person.
can
right
Okay, so what
change
you
it.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
change it with the gentleman. So you can give over a gold and he'll give you change.
Oh, so 1 gold is like a copper.
Yeah, he looks at you a little bit surprised that you're using
Yeah, 1
gold,
gold is
but he
100
goes
copper.
ahead and yeah, he goes into the back and comes back out with your change, which is 90. But he actually asked you, he's like, how do you want this back?
How much is a gold compared to copper?
1 to 100.
Okay. And it was 6 copper for the
Yes. So he could literally give you back in like 9 silver and 4 copper, or he can make you more copper. See, this is why I think it's easier just to do it at the end. Like we could just
I'll take the silver and the copper, I guess.
all right. So you've got -1 gold and then plus 9 copper. I'm sorry, 9 silver and 4 copper.
I think I removed
Also,
one
Holtz
gold.
posted in general, kind of an easier way to do the gold stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that tab right now.
Okay, yeah. So just subtract 6 copper from your thing.
Well, one gold, and then
Well, I'm doing it. Okay, so like I literally just explained how to do different denominations. If you just go if you have just 15 gold in there, right?
Yeah.
And you go down to copper and you put in 6 copper and then you click remove, it should do the math automatically. It should.
No, it doesn't. It's stupid.
doesn't?
just tried
I
it.
just
Yeah.
took away one gold, and now I need to know how
Yeah.
many silver and
9 silver, 4 copper.
9 silver, 4 copper.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Math, isn't it fun?
Woohoo!
All right. Did you want to talk to the bartender about anything?
Maybe just ask what they know about the jobs postings. I guess. maybe.
Well, what are you looking for specifically? There's multiple types of jobs that are looking for.
I really don't know, honestly.
All right. Well, you said you're looking for work. What do you do?
I can do any kind of like labor or heavy lifting kind of stuff. I don't know.
Well,
Strength.
you could if you're asking about just labor work, you could just probably ask the caravan, see if they're looking for an extra crew hand. But and you start eyeing the fact that you have a weapon. He's like, well, if you're looking for more like physical work, you could probably talk to the guy at the end of the table. And he starts pointing to the gentleman that I had mentioned before, wearing the bear skin.
All right.
As he's telling you that, there are now 4 people or 3 people sitting at a table and 1 person poking their head through a window. You have Anala, Brogar, Jafiri, and Stevor all sitting at the table. Is anyone talking? Is anyone striking up a conversation?
We're sitting at we're sitting at the same table.
Let's
Yes.
see.
It has worked itself out that way. All the large people have been segregated to like one corner of the room, and the smaller person has found themselves sort of there too.
Let's see. Hang on, let me think.
It's a faded meeting.
A faded meeting. No.
Is anyone? Are you all just sitting there silently? None of you have drinks, by the way. You're all just sitting there right now.
Except
okay.
for me.
I haven't got
Well,
mine
I'm not
yet.
at the table, but
Oh, you're not at the table, yeah.
Hang on.
Umi, you also have a
okay.
drink, but I'm saying everyone
Oh.
at the table does not have a drink.
Okay.
Let's see. I verbally say to like strike up conversation like, I'm not usually one for alcohol, but do any
You're
of
gonna get
y'all
up and
drink
go get a
alcohol? Oh. Let's see.
Okay.
Jafira feeling a bit socially like a fish out of water. He takes some time to think to himself for a moment to think of like good conversation topics for like the current predicament he's been put in.
Okay. So, well, here's the thing. You've thought for a while. It's been kind of silent at the table, right?
Yeah.
You guys approached, you tried to like find a place you couldn't, and then you had to walk outside and stick your head through the window.
Yeah. Okay.
You've had time to think.
All right then. In that case, I know what to talk about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Sage isn't inside.
It's
Half
only
of
his
it.
Yeah.
half of his body,
Okay.
his head, and his like sort of like upper torso are inside through the window. Yeah, and
Okay,
also
okay.
you
Yeah,
see
but-
that
That's what I
this
thought.
tiny fire genasi has walked in, sat down, and just pulled out some notes and is just reading. Has not addressed any of you. It barely even recognizes you're there.
All right. Can you guys believe this place isn't really like centaur accessible? Not even those like guys over there would make any room for me, and I'm just like having to stand out here. And honestly, wouldn't we y'all know anything about any job postings here as well, or am I just like as clueless, right?
Um, are you guys purposely ignoring his talking, or are you guys just?
It's like
Get
it.
up and go get a drink. I was fucking around with my money because I realized that for some reason I had 28 gold, so I was reducing my
Okay.
gold.
Yeah.
Jafira, feeling more awkward than ever, decides to walk inside to the bar and ask for an ale as well.
Okay. Well, right as you are planning to do that, you see one of the barmaids comes up and says, "Oh, I'm real sorry. It's taking so long. It's so busy today. How y'all doing today?"
Doing great. It's nice to meet you.
Wait, so have me and Magikai left yet?
Why would
Hmm?
you leave? What do you mean leave? You
No,
guys were
you're-
sitting
Well,
down at a
I
table.
said I was
we
gonna
said we
get up
stood
to
up
go get a
to go
drink.
get a drink.
Oh no. Like this is I first of all I didn't hear that because you just said that you're doing stuff with your gold and stuff. So I misunderstood. I was trying to say this is all sort of happening at the same time. So as you guys are about to get up
Hey.
collectively to go to the bar, she comes up. So no, you guys are still at the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you, lady. I would like to order an ale. Been feeling a little
All right.
out of place since I've got here. So
Well, that's
yes, an ale.
fine. Well, hopefully you can start feeling right at home right away. All right. And what can I get for you, sir? Points to you, Brogar.
Can I get a mead?
One of the meads. Okay. Okay. And then you, the large gentleman over there, and points to Stevor.
Also want mead.
Also want mead. All right. All right. And the young lady down here. No, unfortunately, we're more of a quantity rather than quality place. If you want something more heavy, you'd probably have to go to one of the other places. We only serve ale and mead here. We do have regular wine. We do have regular wine. I can get you some of that. That is going to be a silver though. Okay. All right. I'll get you. Is this all going to be together? Or you guys have separate tabs.
Separate.
Yeah, separate tabs.
Uh-huh.
She kind of looks at you guys, sighs for a second. She's like, "All right, okay, I'll be back," and she walks off.
All right. Let's see. Let me think.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to take an opportunity to once again re-look at my surroundings. Spot if there's any anyone acting suspicious at all.
You're looking for people who are acting suspicious,
Yeah.
specifically. Okay, make a
Sus.
perception check.
All right.
I'm looking for the imposter.
Let's see, perception.
Alright.
Perception. Okay, I have a plus
Does
4 in
this thing have to be
perception.
Imposter be perception?
I got
or
19.
insight?
That's good. Okay, with the 19, you're looking around. Did you want to
Real
say
fast.
something? Yeah, go ahead.
Can I roll to see what he's doing? Like kind of like a insight maybe? So
Yeah,
I can try
go
to
ahead.
see what Sage is doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I fail.
Somehow.
Yeah, you can just see that he's kind of looking around. You don't really gauge kind of the extent or the intent behind it. But you can see that he's kind of perceiving things around him at the moment. Jafirai, you see that there is a lot of just general, like not commotion, but there's conversations happening. It's very busy for late afternoon, not even late afternoon. I mean, it's only around 2:30 in the afternoon, and this place is packed. It is crazy the amount of people that are in here. You do notice that there is now that you're kind of looking from a different perspective. Someone in the far corner who is seems to have like a ledger of some sort. This is opposite from the bar. You do notice that there is a bard that is playing on what is sort of a slightly raised semicircle arch stage that gives him a little room, but he is playing the lute right now. It's a little halfling. And what else? What else do you notice? You don't notice anything suspicious. Pretty much everyone's just talking. You don't see anybody like trying to swipe coin or anyone who looks a little shifty. Everyone just seems to be just kind of regular folk. You do notice that big guy at the end of the table with the bear cloak.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I wanna wait for my ale and then give like other people opportunity to do something. I'm gonna wait for my ale.
Yeah, sure. Umi, you have right now, right next to you, there's a human who has just approached the bar and asked for a drink and starts asking about work. And you're here for work, and that's made things a little bit easier for you. So you've now just heard that the gentleman that you spotted earlier is uh, looking for people that are more physical, maybe have some martial prowess. Damon?
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
No, there was no
I don't
question.
know.
I'm just kind of giving you the fact that John, this human, large human, 6'4" human, has walked up and was inquiring about work. And you heard that you've heard about the people, the caravan looking maybe for a hired hand, but there's also people who have more martial backgrounds. There's the gentleman at the end of the bar in the bear cloak that you spotted earlier. You were pointing that out.
My ear perks up and goes forward to inquire more about it.
Yeah, you have your ale, by the way.
Yeah, Paul,
Or I'm sorry,
I
your
take a
mead.
swig
You
first.
have your mead. Yeah, there you
I
go.
take a swig first. Then my ear perks up, and I go forward to inquire more about this job.
Okay, are you asking the bartender or are you asking the man in general?
Ben General, right? One of his.
Okay, so you get
yeah.
up. So you're getting up from your seat, grabbing your mead as you're heading over, and you
And I
scoot
don't
over.
do a black flip.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't.
good.
Yeah, I don't.
Good. Okay. So you approach the guy. Are you saying anything? He hasn't noticed you yet. Are you saying anything, or are you waiting for him to identify
Uh,
you? What do you?
I guess I say, oh, hello there. I couldn't help but notice you're talking about the job that's posted up over there in the front of this here tavern. I'd like to inquire more about it if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. So he does not hear you. It is loud in here. He just hasn't noticed you. He hasn't heard you.
I have stealth, Paul.
You're gonna have to do something to kind of grab his attention a little bit more. Okay.
I guess I poked them on their shoulders, like hello. Hello.
This
Waves,
does grab
hello.
their attention. And you see him straighten up, and you could tell now that this guy was very slouched over doing something. You don't know what, but this guy is massive, even taller than the guy that was just next to you. And he turns around, and you see a gentleman who is he seems to be in his late 30s. He's got salt and pepper, black hair, kind of a rugged beard, and very muscular, very tall, like absolutely huge, like almost like let's see, like I wouldn't say almost two of you, but he's pretty, he's getting close to there.
Almost twice my size.
How
Yeah.
tall is Damon?
4'2".
Damon's
4'2".
4'2".
So nearly like around 8 feet tall.
No, not that. Not that. In his appearance, it seems that way.
Yeah,
he's
he
not
just seems
actually.
ginormous to
He,
him.
he is. Yeah, he just feels very big, right?
Yeah.
Sage. No. It wouldn't be an insight check. Let me think.
It
With
would
your
just be
perception,
listening.
what was your?
Well, he's also like across
you're
the
also,
bar.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hear
Oh,
it.
fuck.
You
okay.
can see. You can see what you can see is people kind of heading down in that direction. And also, by the way, John, are you following this dwarf that has now kind of stepped down and walked down that way?
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Okay.
I'm looking for work, so it sounds like
So yeah.
this is where we're
American agent.
heading.
So you also kind of see this conversation happening as this gentleman kind of turns around. A guy bigger than you, which is hard to see within humans, and so that's what this guy is. This guy is a human, and this guy is massive. Really built. Think like the mountain built, but not maybe nearly as muscular.
Right.
This guy is big, and he's got that bear cloak, which actually do. Now that you're both here seeing this, do a survival check, both of you.
Okay.
Survival check. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello.
okay.
John, you know that the you're not as familiar with it, but you can both kind of tell that if the way the bear skin is sitting on him, because black bears tend to be kind of smaller.
Right. Yep.
This black bear had to have been massive for the way that
Wow.
it's sitting on his back. Like it just goes to show like how crazy and big this bear must have been. But in any case, he turns around and he says, "Oh, hey down there, how you doing?" He's talking to
Hello
Umi.
there. Yeah.
How can I help you down?
Oh, I couldn't help but notice you were talking about a job earlier. I'd like to inquire more about that. One from the
Yeah.
sign.
Yeah. Let's see. What do you? And he's now kind of looked up and he's now seeing you, John, as
Yep.
you coming in. So, are you also looking for work of a of a martial kind? Are you? He's noticing your weapon and he's commenting. You seem to be familiar with combat. Is that correct, both of you?
I do be.
Yes.
All right.
Very,
Well, yeah,
very much.
we're definitely looking for capable swords, hands, and cell swords. Why don't you? And you can see now that back on the desk there is some sort of writing utensil and a ledger of some sort. He's like, why don't you give me your names and we'll get you added to the list.
I write down my name on the board and then take my drink back to my seat.
All right. And okay. Well, so while this is going on, the barmaid has returned back to your guys' table with your drinks. And she goes, all right, I've got it. I got the one ale over to the centaur. I got the two meats to the other
Thank
two
you.
large gentlemen, and I've got the one wine to the young lady. Because it's so busy, we do need you to pay immediately. I do apologize.
Sure.
So if you
alright.
just subtract it immediately from and just make the change in the thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I
argue that.
understand.
Yeah,
At
I
this
already took
time,
money out.
Yeah.
at this time, Holtz, you ask your question about the postings, and she's, are you talking about which posting are you talking about? Like, are you a specific craftsman of some sort, or are you more of combat or mercenary? What do you? Yeah, she's inquiring. And are the rest of you looking for work as well?
Yeah, specifically the combat kind.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
Yes.
for the combat, you could just talk to that gentleman with the bear skin around his shoulders. He's the one who's taking in any sort of mercenary, any sort of sellsword, right there.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
I'll just get up and go walk up and get the dead dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna chug down my ale like any proud centaur and just like I can hold my alcohol easily, and then I also follow Brogar towards the job posting guy with the black beard thing.
Okay, so you said you chugged your ale?
Yeah,
Or you
I
just
chugged
sip-
my ale. I chug it. I chug it
Okay.
really quickly. Cause
Okay. Well, one ale is for creature as large as you. Not really gonna do anything.
yeah.
The one downside of being such a large creature is you have to drink more alcohol.
That's fine.
Healing and fire. Well, I'm not really entirely sure about fire. In fact, I think most cities would be not very happy about fire, but that's fine. Healing, we definitely. I think you should probably talk to the same gentleman. We're always looking for healers, especially with some of the more important jobs over in Arduin. So if you want to direct your skills over that way, and then I'm sure he'll address you just the same. And so basically, you've all been sent over to this large man with the bear skin.
All right.
All right. So with the seating arrangement, you are now. I'm gonna just wait for Holtz to finish.
Yeah, that's what more or less I was waiting for.
So Sage is inside now.
Yep.
Yeah, Sage has popped out of the window and walks in. Yeah, so you are armed. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah, I have a giant glaive on my
Yeah,
back.
so this side of the bar is now incredibly crowded. Sage, as you walk by, you kind of are like nudging the table, which is in the aisleway, and you're pushing. You've accidentally pushed the table. Why don't you do a dexterity check real quick?
All right. Let me find it. Let's see. Dexterity. Okay. 13.
Okay, yeah, you catch it. You catch yourself kind of nudging this table, being a little bit more awkward. You avoid moving the table enough to squash the person against the wall.
Oh, pardon me.
And
Excuse me.
yeah, you're able to move it back if you wish.
Yeah, I'll move it back. I
Alright.
I want to be kind.
Yeah, the gentlemen who are sitting there kind of like tip their glass to say thank you. And now you're all around this gentleman who has now inquired each and every one of you. If you all have sort of any martial prowess, any sort of combat experience. Is there anything you guys want to bring up in this conversation now that you're all sort of gathered here?
I do I go first? I can go first.
It doesn't. I mean, you're the first to speak, so go ahead.
Okay. Well, let's see, martial prowess. Well, I certainly know how to swing a mace here and there. Let's see, I know how to heal. I know how to take a hit like a true warrior, and I happen to pulls out shield with a art on it resembling a creepy looking face on it, and I also have a pretty good looking shield too.
He kind of looks at it and he just kind of chuckles a little bit. It's like, oh, it's good. It's good to see somebody who's in the thick of the fight of things. I myself, and he points to the side of the corner, and you can see a large two-handed battle axe kind of posted along the walls. You can see that I too like getting into the thick of things.
And nervously chuckles. Next, say that I see. That's about everything I can offer you. So if you'd be willing to hire me, I very much love that.
All right. Does anyone else want to go? I mean, this is an optional RP thing. You don't have to do it if you don't.
Oh, as a, after taking another sip of my ale, I be proficient in hand to hand, and then clench his fist. Like shows it.
Hand to hand. You might be interested in some of the arena fights in Ordulan if you ever
Ooh.
swing by there. It's a good way to make some extra coin.
Oh, extra coin. Oh, I'll never
Yeah.
say no to that. I'll see you when I pass by.
Ah,
Can I tell how big he is? Like, because I know you said he was tall, but is he taller than me? Because I'm 7'4".
he is not taller than you.
Okay. Then
No,
when
not.
when I go up to sign my name, I like try to appear as big as possible and make sure that he notices that I have a glaive on my back and on both of my hips I have a hand axe.
Are you trying to do this to impress him or to intimidate him?
Just basically just like showing him what I can do without saying.
That you're good for
Okay,
the
okay,
job.
that's what I was trying to think.
Show your cock.
Okay, so yeah, he's
Ah!
like, all right, well, that's definitely another big guy to have in the thick of things is always good. Is that a glaive? What kind of design is that?
Oh yeah, it's a glaive.
It's a glaive. Okay. Do you do it?
I don't know more specifics.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks a little bit Eastern, but it's
the kind
I'm
that
not
kills.
entirely. Yeah, that's that's what I like to hear. Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to go? Okay.
I'm drinking.
Okay, that's fine. You can be silent. That's fine. All right. So let me just kind of give you a kind of gist of what we're about. And as he's about to explain to you what's happening, you hear the front door of the bar kind of slam open.
Ah!
Oh,
And in in comes running a haggard-looking man who seems to be in his late 40s, maybe early 50s. And he is distraught, and he goes running over to the bar, and he says, Kester, she's gone. It must have been that kid, the Daryl kid. I can't find her anywhere." And Kester goes, whoa, calm down, Robin. Let's take a breath here. What do you guys want to do?
Let's see. Hearing this, I want to like jolt over to the guy that's like freaking out. You know, just talking about like I heard vague things. I want to question them about like what's happening.
Okay. As you do a U-turn in the middle of the bar, and you start heading that way. And you see the guy who is who's flustered. The man that the bartender referred to as Robin, kind of turn to you, look a little startled for a second, and then kind of have the words register in his head. So it's my girl, Cecily. She's the only one left in my life after her mother died. She's been taken.
Taken? Do you know by who? Who took your little girl?
I can't be 100% sure, but I think it was that Daryl Prince kid. He's been trying to talk her up the entire past 2 weeks, and he gets a bit rough around in the city at night, and I'm sure it's him.
Daryl Prince. Who's Daryl Prince?
You can see that the guy is a little bit emotional. It's just like, I need you to find her, and he's not really responding to your questions anymore.
All right.
Can I listening in on this insight check him to see if he's
Sure.
like not pulling a
Sure, you
ruse
can
to try
insight
to scam people?
Yeah, and this is by far like there's still noise going on in the bar, but you guys can clearly hear what's happening. This guy is screaming and he's upset. Yeah,
17.
you can tell that this guy is naturally upset. There's
Okay.
no sort of deception going on here. He is distraught, and nothing seems to be misleading in what he's saying, but he's also very emotional, so kind of hard to
Yeah.
fully gauge like the accuracy of his statements.
All right. Okay. I want to like try to calm him down, so I'll just like say hang on. Calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir. I need you to just lower yourself a bit and tell me slowly just what exactly is going on. I can't help you if you're freaking out.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
All right. Let's see. Where's persuasion? Oh, I found it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he kind of looks at you and he starts kind of breathing a little bit slower. And he seems to have kind of caught his breath. He's not like hyperventilating anymore. It's like, yeah, my daughter, Cecily, she's I think Daryl Prince, like what was your original question? Were you asking Daryl about Daryl Prince? Was that
Yeah,
it?
I was asking who Daryl Prince is.
Yeah. Daryl Prince is sort of a local boy from one of the traders that tends to come around here, and he kind of runs a few rough folks over, and takes I don't know, he robs a few people, but we can't really do much about it because his father has too much influence. But this can't stand. He's taken my daughter, and he's starting to get a little bit upset again, but he's still pretty calm. If you want to ask more questions, you can.
Okay. Okay. Sir, when did you last see your daughter with this supposed Daryl Prince?
I didn't see her, but you know, she said she was heading into town, and I asked around all the local spots, and no one's seen her even come into the city.
Let's see.
And she left this morning. Does
Alright.
anybody else want to chime in here, or is everyone just kind of watching what's happening?
I'm watching, sipping my drink.
I'd like to offer any assistance.
Okay. So John approaches and offers his assistance into finding this man's daughter, and man kind of sniffles, like, "Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I don't know much more though. I'm not sure how else I can help you."
Okay.
Any details, no matter how small, could be very helpful.
Okay. At this point, the bartenders as well. I did hear a few things from some of the locals. Daryl Prince is said to have a hideout down in the sewers, where he kind of holds on to some of the things that he might be pawning off. But I don't know entirely what part of the sewer. You would have to kind of search it on your own. And Kester has now gotten an ale out for Robin here. I'm sorry, I said his name. Yeah, no, you guys heard his name. Yeah, Kester,
Yeah.
the bartender, has got a nail out for Robin. And you can see that he's caring, but he's keeping a level head and not like overreacting here, or getting too emotional about it. But you can see that he's also concerned about kind of what's going on.
All right. Okay. I look towards what was the my memory's bad. What was the guy's name is that I was like asking questions?
Robin.
Okay.
Robin. You're talking about the mercenary guy. Yeah. So that's you've never asked his name. None of you asked
Oh
his
no
name.
no!
You
I wasn't asking
as,
about him. I was asking about like the guy who came in freaking out about his daughter. That guy's name.
Yeah. His name is Robin.
Okay.
You
So
overheard his name being Robin.
okay, so I looked to Robin, and then I look at him face to face, like while he's drinking his ale, and I tell him, I promise I will help you get your daughter back. Okay, I won't let any harm come to her.
Oh, thank you. I don't have much. All I have is about 65 gold and as a wedding dowry. I don't have much else to pay you, so I appreciate it. It's yours if you can find her. Please, just save my girl.
I'll do what I can. Just be patient, and I won't make promises that I can't keep. So I will save your daughter no matter what I need to do.
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
I'd be the kind of guy that would like say no. I don't need any kind of reward or anything like that. I'd be that guy.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that he feels confidence in what you're saying. He feels that that your confidence is sort of contagious to him, and he starts even breathing even easier than he was before. Saying, before where he, a parent's worst nightmare is losing their kid, to being, their kid is finding more information, to someone who is going to find his child. You can see that kind of confidence come back a little bit in him, and he sort of just nods and grabs the ale and starts sipping it a little bit.
All right, now
Okay,
I won't-
before we go on here, anyone
Yeah.
else doing anything at all?
Nope.
Nope.
I just returned my mug
Nah, I
to the
don't think so.
bar because I'm done drinking my ale.
Okay.
That's
Um.
about it for that.
Well, the man in the bearskin sort of says, "All right. Well, I guess this is going to be as good of a tryout as any. Why don't you all go ahead and display your medal and save this poor man's daughter, and then we can talk more logistics when you get back."
Aye, sounds good to me. And I offer my help.
I cheer
the-
hoorah.
Hoorah.
Aye, hurrah!
I just walk out.
Wow, he's so cool.
And the bartender has actually kind of signaled you guys and said, well, there is a sewer entrance out towards the back end of the alley in the back. So let me just open the back door for you." So he heads over and he opens the back door for you to head out.
Is this
to.
Go
just
out
a
the back
tavern,
door.
or is it also an inn?
This is just a tavern.
Okay.
Go at the back.
Is everybody following in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming yes, but
Yes.
you know what? I'm
No,
not
I don't
forcing
want to
you
join
do-
this group of people.
No.
I'm gonna
Group's
go
pulling
home.
out of the back door.
I don't smell any alcohol.
I'm going home, dude. Side note: have you ever seen some Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
No, I never seen
No.
it.
Not all of it.
Nope.
So there's this one. All right, so if you don't know what it is, it's a voiced over martial arts movie with just like goofy lines, and there's this one part where these two like minions are like searching a place, and guy points as in you go that way, and then I'll go this way. But he says, "You go that way, I'll go home," and it's just like the goofiest line. And we all have to watch that movie at some point. We got to make a movie night for that movie. because
That'd be game.
that
Yeah,
is
I'm
that is literally
down.
my favorite
Trailer
movie
in
of all
the-
time. Holtz knows
trailer
that.
thing.
Yeah, good movie. Anyway, getting back, you're pointed to the sewer, and if you are all going to the sewer, I am going to get the map ready for you guys.
All right.
All right.
Poggers.
Okay, if you want to, Lemmy, I will. No, I can't stream. If somebody wants to stream this for Lemmy to watch,
I can.
well, let's
good.
go.
I'm posting this in voice chat channel general chat.
You?
All right.
All right.
How tall is the sewer?
You guys can fit in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can fit them into it. I don't know what I'm saying.
I just ask because like I could technically shrink myself by 3 foot, so that's why I ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can fit.
God damn it! I was talking. I got distracted. I was holding down shift.
Who is Black Bear?
I didn't change the name, so I immediately clicked. Sorry.
Do you still
That's
need
the
me
stream.
to stream it?
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, let me. Did you just join it?
I did. I just joined it.
Oh wait, yeah. You can just join it and then not put in a piece, and then that
Yeah.
works.
Will that
too.
work? Okay, well that's fine then too. Let me make sure that
Let me-
Eh,
I hate you all.
God damn it.
Okay, that's working. Okay,
It's only because
I'm
he's
gonna push it
here.
there. Okay, so don't do anything yet. Stop doing shit.
I was testing to see if you go.
I don't think I have.
I'm not gonna touch
Characters.
anything.
Can't create owner only and update. Okay, save. Okay, let me assign you guys the right token. There we go. This is Brogar. This is Nala.
You can
This
also
is
edit your name with the 3 dots beside your name, Lemmy, if you wanted to.
Stevor, and then this is John. I think everybody's got their name in. All right, so just quickly
he's
try to
not
move your token 1 square. 1 square. Stop moving it all over
Sure.
the place.
Just
How did, how
I
did Sage
couldn't
get
move
down
one
here?
It's big enough.
And it's all right. Actually, that's a good question. Sage, go ahead and make a dexterity check. You
just falls
you
down.
you know ladders are not great, but
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
there are ways
Before he
for
goes down, can I move
Fuck,
over
how do I
here?
grab this?
I also would like to-
4.
yeah, move away
How
from
do I
the
grab?
ledge.
Clear the
Oh, there
way.
it is.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So as Sage, as you were falling down, now that's what that is exactly what's happening. You're falling down.
Oh,
You've missed a
fuck.
rung because it is I should have given you disadvantage on this too. Go ahead and roll
Disadvantage is walking down the stairs, bro.
1d4 damage dice as you are hitting the ground.
All right. 1.
This isn't a full all right, you take 1 point of damage.
Ow!
You know how to mark that on your
Yeah,
sheet?
this is you don't do a full fall, you do a mini
Oh,
fall.
how do I mark down
Oh,
my
no.
sheet?
Where it
Oh.
says HP, just click it,
Yeah,
and
I
mark,
think-
or you
oh,
can
yeah.
click
I-
where the
Oh,
bar. There's
okay.
this box next to it. Click 1 and then click damage.
Okay, there we go. I did it.
Oh, that's good.
I have to organize my windows a little bit because I have to make sure I have this there. Okay, there's that. And then
I just
gotta
wish
make
that Discord could let you pop out the voice channel thing. That'd be so
Mm.
good. If I could pop out just the fucking voice chat text thing,
You can.
just the text.
Oh,
Thing?
just it? Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I see.
'Cause
See, what
that'd
I
be
do
so
is
good.
I will literally just have I will just adjust my windows so that it's like on my second screen, but just on the left side.
Ah, that's
And then I
so
just have
smart.
yeah.
That's a good question, Holtz. Is there a light source down in these sewers at all?
There is actually it's dim light, but there's actually stones that are engraved into the side, which is very rare.
Damn.
Most things are this is like of just dim magical light. So you can actually see down here fine.
Bougie
Yeah.
sewer. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, why don't now that you're looking at it, why don't because this is what you're looking at specifically, Holtz? Why don't you go ahead and make a history check?
Ooh.
Can I assist on that?
That I mean, this is
Ooh.
kind of what they were looking at. If it was like sort of talked about specifically, I
okay.
mean, I don't think you really need it. Yeah. So first of all, you can see that there's actually heavy elven design in sort of the stonework and in the walls. And what you remember about the Dale Limbs specifically is that it is the kind of the first area outside of something in the distant past where elves and humans tried to make society together. And from there, it kind of branched out to other provinces. But the Dalelands is originally the first place that happened. So there's a lot of elven design and things that are majority human because of that. And so that's probably what you're seeing. But you can also tell that it's quite old down here. That this is probably a lot of the city is rather is newer in relation to the sewer. So okay, everybody's down here. Let me just move you back real quick. And you've all watched Jafirai kind of take a tumble, and you're all a little bit extra careful as
I
you
have a
make your way
question about
down.
his tumble, real fast.
Sure thing.
How wide would Sage be?
He's large. He's a medium-sized creature, so he's just one. He's just as
Because
wide.
like I
as
see that the water is halfway through here, so is there a chance that he
the
fell in
water
the
is
water?
water's more for a visual rather than.
Okay. You're
So
lucky,
yeah, you
Sage.
wouldn't have to worry too much about that.
Phew.
Otherwise, this whole thing would be difficult terrain, and I'm not trying to make you guys.
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
true.
Okay. Well, you are presented down at the end of the sewer, and you're presented with 3 ways to go. And also, let me just also remind you real quick before we go into that the vision's going to change next week because I now know how to do it properly. So it will be better and better interactive. Because right now I basically have to cut away fog manually each time.
Right.
So
Do any of
Um,
us have any good navigation skills for something like this? I don't know if
I don't even know what a sewer is.
oh.
that's true, Jafar. You've heard of concepts of sewage, but you like this
Concepts of
Yeah, it's
goes
my
beyond
first time
anything
seeing
you've
it in
Very
ever-
person.
foreign.
By the way, on the right side, if you want to signify anything, or on your keyboard, push Q, and then you will have a little marker that you can kind of signify if you want to.
You can also just hold down right click.
Any tracks or signs of movement. Make a perception check. Please stop doing that.
Should all of us
Okay.
do a perception check or just Holtz?
What is your provisional in survival? So yeah, you would you.
Perception.
Well, this
for
is
me?
I'm doing a perception check at first. Yes, no, I understand. Make a perception check at first, Bolts, and then we'll go into tracks specifically.
You have to find the tracks with using your eyeballs.
11.
Yeah, you do see some foot traffic. But what you do also notice is that it's surprisingly kind of clean for a sewer. I mean, it's not like spotless or anything like that, but it's you would assume that a sewer would be a little bit messier. The
Like-
water's a little bit cleaner than you would suggest. Now you do see some tracks that are recent. Go ahead and make a survival check to see kind of how they're going.
Oof.
You can't quite make
Damn.
out entirely where they're going, but you do know that they're not. How would I explain this? No, we'll just skip on that. You can't really tell too accurately which direction they're going. In fact, that you can tell that there are multiple sets of tracks. You can tell that some of them are more recent, while some of them are not. Yeah, you just can't tell which direction they're going. It's a little too muddied.
Can I just start walking north?
Sure.
See.
Just try to go like 3 squares at a time, so I can like.
Okay, wait.
All right,
sure that
gang,
we're-
let's split up and look for clues. Says Fred Jones.
Okay, so you've moved up there. Let me get this back. Thank you. So you see, that's why isn't this where I need? There we go. This is what I need. Hold on. Why is this not? There we go. Now this should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you see that it's sort of like a 4-way, but you actually see on the left that there is like a gate of some sort. But these 2 ways up top and to the right are open.
Okay. Then I'll just shout out to everyone. There's more ways up here.
Let's see. Okay, I'll follow behind Brogar going by what he's saying. I mean, more ways is
Mhm.
better than no ways is what I always say. Laughs to himself.
I follow right behind the giant fella,
Okay.
saying, it's a way forward. Why not?
Can I walk up to the bars and like look through them?
You can. What is everyone else doing? Are they all staying back? What are you guys doing?
I think
I'll
I
follow
should,
right behind him and investigate the
go,
bars
like,
with him.
pass by and be like, I can shield us if there's anything.
Yeah,
Not
you can
too
do that.
down here.
Steve, hold on before you
Oh,
go on too
yeah.
far. Anala and Steve Orr, are you guys generally following as well, or are you kind of just staying back? I just need to sort of know like a general idea of how your character would. You'll bring up the rear, okay? Steve Orr, what are you sort of doing?
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be falling behind.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you can walk up to the bars. Let me open this back up a little bit more, and you can see. First of all, now that you are there, that that this bar it blocks off a path. You can actually see a. Let's see. You can't see too much farther down in there, but you can tell that there is the path kind of continues on. There's
Is
an
this a dead
opening.
end over here?
That is what looks to be a dead end over there. There's an opening up here. There's an opening right here. But you can't see anything really into it. It's really dark in there.
Is there any like tracks over here?
Make a perception check.
Or would it be investigation?
I mean, you can do either or.
Okay.
For
I get one more with this. Oh shit.
Oh
22.
crap!
yeah, there are tracks. There are fresh tracks. Make a survival check as well.
+0. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, once again, it's still kind of weird. Your perception and your investigation into this area kind of just repeats that. There are tracks. There are some animal tracks here. Once again, you can't really tell kind of which direction. But you can tell that these are probably the same tracks that Anala saw just a second ago. So you're probably going the right way. But specifically, you don't know. These could. I mean, you're not perfect at this. These could be other tracks. These could be another. There's a humanoid of some sort.
Right.
You don't know if they're more recent or not. But, you know.
Now, is there any smells or sounds coming from anywhere in the sewers?
You can also make a perception check.
Perception.
Can we all just make a perception check to see
Sure.
if we
Why
smell
not?
anything?
Why don't we all
strange?
just yeah?
All right.
Why not? So we're all just there now.
I got
Low
10.
rolling.
I
Yeah.
only you see. Here's the thing, because with sounds and stuff, that's a different type of perception check. Sounds and smells have their own sort of roles to them because there's different things that give people like proficiency or advantage on it. So that's why I had to
Yeah.
ask. Steve, or you're like, this is just a fucking sewer, whatever. John, you're. Let's see what. Let's see here. Yeah, for sounds and just kind of general, I've given most of it. Umi, you do hear some sort of animal-like sounds, like sort of like skittering. Something small probably, but you're not sure what kind of animal or
Aye.
creature it could be.
Aye, lads, I hear something. I can't tell, but it seems to be skittering, some kind of
Yeah.
small
And
creature.
it seems to be coming from this direction.
Okay.
It seems to be coming forward if we continue that way.
It could just be a mouse or a rat.
It couldn't really be anything like too harmless, right? Okay. I walk past Brogar and like past the bars, and then I want to like go a little like bit ahead, then like investigate that noise that
Sure. Are you
that the
just
little guy told
walking?
me about. Yeah, I'm just walking.
Okay. As you are making your way up here, you hear very stop walking
Oh, oops. Oh, my
right
bad.
here. Yeah.
Halt!
You start. You steer. You still hear. Everyone get in the position you think you should be in right now.
God, I keep clicking on the wrong frickin' tab.
Yeah.
It's
On
up here, right?
lines?
Cool, because we're going to be doing our first combat.
Ooh.
You hear that chittering sound very very succinctly. So we are. Now this should run automatically. Okay. You should be able to run or roll initiative now.
It
Alright.
says I need to select a character.
Show me what it's saying. Can you
We're
stream it
rolling.
real quick?
Select the. It just in the initiative. Oh wait.
Oh, I
Add
thought we were
to
gonna roll in
initiative.
D&D
Oh wait,
Beyond.
this should work. Oh yeah.
Are we
okay.
rolling in like D&D Beyond, or are we rolling
Yeah,
in?
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. All combat and everything's going to be in D&D Beyond.
Okay,
While you're
that's
doing
what I
that, I'm going
thought.
to.
It just
I was
I
I
got
was in the
16.
Albert thing trying to do the initiative.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where is that?
I don't know where initiative is.
Well, there's like an.
It should be at the
tracker.
top.
DB top?
Wait, what do we do based on
Oh, here it is.
same initiative? It's based on
S-
high
uh, s-
dex.
It is based off of Dex and
Or
then
roll.
any
Ah,
sort of.
shit.
Or are we doing rollies?
yeah. Isn't isn't it highest base roll? So it'd be Sage because you rolled a 15. Or
No,
is it-
no. You add your Dex to it. It does it automatically.
No, as
wait,
in
no,
like me and Sage
okay,
both rolled
saying-
16.
yeah.
Oh, it will once again do it automatically. It has. We'll see in a second.
I'm
'cause
still
I gotta s-
lost. Oh, initiative
so-
+2 here. I just rolled
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, roll that.
See if you can beat an 18.
Not quite.
Oh my god, 3-way tie.
My god.
Let's see here. Now, how do I roll initiative for these things? Da-da-da-da. So if I've done this, hold on. Let me just see this real quick. You got 316s. Remember your initiative real quick. Just remember
Yeah.
real quick because I'm going to do this and I might change it. Oh, did it work? Oh. No, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh, here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got it.
Alright.
Okay, so at the top of the turn, we have Steve Orr who's going first. You have seen now. Let's see, you're actually too far back to see exactly what's going on. You should be able to see. You can see this rat, and you can see that there's 2 rats around here. From a distance. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Eldritch Blast!
You can see 60 feet, right? 60 feet's the normal length you can see.
Yeah, because we have dark
Oh.
vision.
I
Alright.
actually don't
Oh,
have
you have dark vision. Okay, you're fine then. Okay.
Oh.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh yeah, fucking.
You
purple,
you still can't
banana.
see this rat. You can't see whatever this is because there's a corner right here. So
Yeah, like I can't
Yeah,
see that,
yeah.
but I can see these two.
Yeah.
I will aim at this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Blast.
22. That hits. Roll damage.
I'm pushing him back 10 foot.
8 damage.
And then I'm blasting him back 10 foot.
Okay, which one is this? Okay, well that's okay because this guy is just demolished. He's gone.
You just
Rat's
destroyed
gone. So
it.
you
Holy
push
crap.
his guts and his visceral out 10 feet. Whether you
Ugh.
hit something with it, you don't know. So
My guy has never seen anything like this.
No rats?
dude,
What?
No, what?
You're
Oh,
a
the Eldritch
gladiator.
Blast. No, the Eldritch
No,
Blast.
like
Oh,
this
the
blast.
Okay. He's
Yeah.
never seen a
Everyone's
rat
like,
before.
everyone's like a cartoon character, and then like Ed just looks like he's just seen the most
He's
insane
literally-
thing ever. It's just like, holy
like an
shit.
accountant that got isekai
I-
into
I-
it.
Dude,
Like,
he-
holy.
His
If
picture
anything-
looks like the fucking like Breaking Bad art that they all have.
True.
His picture is from Dragon Age 2.
Yeah.
Let me get this one. Is 7 damage. He's dead. Cool. All right. Are you moving? What are you doing? Anything else?
Nah, I am. Nope. That's
Okay.
all.
Brogar, it is your turn.
Sick. So I'm gonna. Is it difficult terrain to walk through
No,
people?
no, you're able to, especially
Okay.
between people,
'Cause you can-
especially if
Yeah.
it's just you lose you just double it, so you just lose
So
one
it's
extra
10
space.
feet to get.
Yeah.
Or so it's
But he
15 to get to
also
here.
can
Oh,
be
wait, but I can
considered
become
small,
no.
so yeah. So I don't think he actually has that.
Can I squeeze through in between people because I have the small thing?
I
or
will
no?
allow it. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
sure.
so this
I
is
also don't think
10.
it matters because he has enough
15.
movement anyways.
Okay,
20.
as you're open, wait,
Okay.
stop moving,
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
moving for a second. Let me get some. You are now seeing the entirety of this room, and you can see that there
Oh.
are multiple
There's
rats.
more.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Oh shit. these are
and
rats.
what you see actually, you see right ahead of you. This is a giant rat. This thing is big. Like it puts
Holy-
New York rats to shame.
Let's go.
But to your immediate left, right here is actually a large group of swarming rats that are just they're gnawing on something.
Okay.
So that's what you're seeing. So now you can go ahead and make your.
So I'm gonna go this way, and then can I rage?
You can rage. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You use your bonus
So
action to
now
rage.
I'm raging. So
Mhm.
how big is the ceiling here?
You have a little bit of headspace. It's about 10 feet, like from floor to ceiling.
Okay, so that means I grow to 10 feet tall, so my head is like barely touching the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
As I rage, and then I'm gonna hit the giant rat swarm with my glaive.
That is not the swarm. You're hitting the giant rat currently.
No, the one that's farther. Wait.
Oh, you're with your
this-
10 feet.
Oh,
This
you're
one.
with
This
this?
one. No,
Okay.
I have 20 feet range, so I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay,
Big ass glaive.
go ahead.
So, hit
Big ass arms.
15.
Okay, that hits.
Let's see. 6.
6. Okay, so you see your glaive, and it hits a few of the rats, but you're not hitting like a fully solid creature. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really feel as effective as it could possibly be. But you know what? You do a good job of hitting it.
Got it.
Let me get here. Oops, that is not 32. There we go. Okay. All right. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
That's it.
Jafira, it's your turn.
All right. Hang on. Okay. I wanna go ahead and hang on, double checking. Okay, I wanna go ahead and cast bless upon Brogar. That's currently like. Hang on, let me check the distance. Okay, that's about range. Okay,
You
so
can do 3 creatures.
wait,
Okay.
what I could do? Wait.
Yeah, you can pick 3 different creatures to cast
So,
bless
yeah,
on.
me and then 2 other people you can choose.
Oh, okay. I forgot. All right. All right. I bless you in the name of Scarret, my god, Brogar, guy I heard that his name is John, and then a drunken little guy in the back. I bless all 3 of you,
Hell yeah.
Drunken little guy.
Yeah.
and that's all I need to
Okay.
do. I don't want to move.
Okay, so you are currently concentrating on your spell. Do you know what concentration means?
Yeah, it's like let's see. I think if you like, okay, so you're concentrating on your spell, so you can't do like another spell that requires concentration, and
Okay.
while you still can cast a spell, if anything hits you, you have to do like a wisdom saving throw in order to like maintain the concentration.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Concentration. Yeah. So yeah, you got the right idea. So yeah. Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. Since it's your first time. Okay, great. If you're not, are you moving at all?
No.
Okay. John
That's me.
Goldkeg, aka Edgeblade, is your turn.
All right. How far can I move? Like what? How much?
You can. So each square is 5 feet of movement, and I believe you have 30 feet of movement.
That's 6 squares.
So
Well,
I
I
mean, this. Oh, let me also just say that this right here is not difficult terrain, but this is a pool of water. So
Oh, okay.
just
What about here?
that is a path you can walk.
Yeah. So I could go straight up to this fucking rat.
You can, yes.
I'll move up to this rat and attack it with something. I don't know. With my long sword.
Okay.
So I roll for that with my long sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you click on the hit DC. Yep,
Yep.
there you go. Good job.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Nimbly, this rat heard you all coming, and you just missed it. You're more used to attacking humanoids, so attacking a giant rat is not really your forte.
Yeah.
No, that's unfortunate. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action? I'm not sure
What's
what
that?
you can do.
Oh, I forgot. I'm raging, so that rat, the other one that I hit, takes 2 more damage. Because my
Oh,
rage
okay.
damage
You're
is
right.
plus 2.
Okay. Ed, you got anything else to?
What else can I do possibly?
I'm not. I've never played a fighter, so I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think you have
what you
anything
can
right
do.
now.
Yeah, what you can do if you have a
Hmm.
question, you can actually sort what you can do by action or bonus action.
Yeah. I mean, you can
So
action surge if you really wanted to, but that's once per short rest.
Yeah, it's not really-
Does
it's
Chargers
not
get
really
action surge
necessary.
at level 1?
Yeah.
Well, we're
he's
at level
level 3.
3. So.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, God. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely have that.
Well, if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think I can do anything really.
Yeah. No worries.
Except brace for an attack, which isn't
Yeah,
a
sure.
thing.
Okay, so it is now this rat swarm's turn. He's gonna come up and he's gonna try to hit Brogar. So let me. That's. Let's see. Okay, they're gonna do a bite attack. Let's see. Did that pop up? Got a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay.
But it didn't pop up.
It didn't really.
I trust the DM though. So
It popped
doesn't
up on mine.
matter. Do you have the
It might
game
take a
log
second.
set send to everyone?
Where is that?
Oh wait, are you doing this through Owlbear or
No, I'm doing this through.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah. It should be under the game log. I don't know why it wouldn't
In
be.
the game log, do you have it so it says like at the top? There's a thing that says
Yeah,
send to.
yeah, at the very top.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Guess that makes sense because it wants DM roles hidden.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah. So that is a. There should be a hit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so.
that hits.
All right. Did that pop up?
9. So are you rounding up? Because I'm resistant. So is it 4 or 5?
Oh no, you round down. It's always down.
Okay,
So
so
it's 4.
Sick.
Okay. Well, that's the end of its turn. This rat swarm is coming over to attack you.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see
I
here.
made a big mistake.
A 13. What is your AC?
AC?
Yeah. It's your.
That's your
Armor
initiative.
class. It's the shield.
Yeah. Next to your initiative.
Next to the initiative. 18.
Okay, so yeah, it starts trying to claw at you, but you're able to kind of bat it back a bit, and the attack is unsuccessful. Umi, it is your turn.
Hog. Okay, so I guess I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move here.
Okay.
Trying to swarm. And I where is it? I unarmed strike it.
Okay, you're taking the swarm or the giant
The
rat?
swarm.
Okay, go ahead.
See?
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage.
Oh.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
'cause,
Monk's Fist only do a D4?
Until he
Yeah,
hits
they
level
go. I think they go up
5.
later.
Yeah, it goes up. I think it's 1d6 at level 5 and then
Okay.
3.
3 damage. Once again, you're punching these tiny little rats. These are not nearly as big as these giant rats.
Yeah.
And you catch one of them, but it's not, you're just hitting a single rat. You're not really doing a lot to the group of them. Yeah, it maxes out at D10. Yeah. So your attack is successful, but how much successful is up to you. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I can unarmed strike again as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and
Oh my
roll.
God,
Bonus action.
He did the monk thing.
Kick him in the crotch.
Oh god.
Ah, shit. No.
Do a Karate Kid.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's
Damn it.
you're finding it very hard to punch rats. Like a big pile of rats, you're just like
I should have aimed for the larger rat.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
add a
you just,
D4.
like-
Add a D4. You're blessed.
Oh, that's
I
true.
can?
You are
Oh.
blessed. Actually, it doesn't matter what you roll because you will hit them. So
Okay,
yeah, go
alright.
ahead and actually is Edge blessed too?
I
forgot
was
to add
blessed
the dice.
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
go
also
ahead. Actually,
blessed.
you go ahead and roll a D4 on top of your attack. We'll go back
D?
and look at. Yes, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Do I also
Okay,
roll for
you
damage?
actually do hit. Go ahead and also roll for longsword.
Long
We'll
sword.
do this.
Sage coming in clutch.
With the
Declare
you did
left
something.
All for my
Umi, roll
god.
for damage again.
Hog.
And the Edge rolled
Uh,
damage.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll.
No.
did.
Yeah.
No, that
No.
was the hit.
You rolled to hit.
Oh, what's? Oh,
It's the one on
the
the right.
slashing damage.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
next to it. The one that says 1d8 plus 4. There's 6.
Yeah.
All right.
5.
All right, you do a
Ew.
little bit more damage to him, Umi. Good job. 2 successful hits.
That was a bad roll.
That's
It's not-
okay.
You have plus
Damage
6
is
though,
damage,
so-
you know.
Yeah.
So
How much
yeah,
health
you-
do
you-
these big rats have?
You do not know. You do not.
Oh.
I can't. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the secret.
That makes.
but you do know that the rat that you hit, you're doing slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
You slash it and decapitate its head off.
Oh my
completely,
god.
so it is demolished. So this guy is done.
Get the hell out of here.
Kill. Second blood. Okay. So it is now. This rat is dead. Oh, also, Umi, did you want to do anything else?
No. I think I'm
Okay.
good after those hits.
All right, great. So it is this rat's turn. It is going to attack Brogar.
Uh-oh.
This should be here.
Wonka.
There's a 17 hit.
Yep.
Oof.
Alright. 3 damage.
1 damage. Let's go.
In fact, I should have rolled for tactics. And in fact, it's this rat's turn now. It is going to roll advantage here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
How do I? Is there a way that I can?
I don't think there's a way to roll it in.
Yeah. So there's that.
Just do it. twice.
Yes, actually, if you right click on it, you can do
Right-click on the
advantage,
roll? Okay.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ah,
So that's cool. But we'll just do it this way for this time. There's a 20 hit. Yes, the 20 hits.
yeah.
This
would
one
hope
is
so.
going-
I knew you could. I just had to remember.
5 damage, half to 2.
Sick.
Nala, it is your turn.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we might need some magic for these swarms.
If you want to
You're
use the
attacking
pointer,
swarms.
indicate, yeah. Like if you want to use the pointer, indicate who you're attacking, and then just say the spell and then roll for it.
Oh yeah, if they just roll it, it says what spell it is.
Yeah.
That hits.
Produce
Go ahead and
flame.
roll damage. Wait, produce flame? Is that a
It's a
okay?
cantrip.
1 damage.
Oh dear.
I forgot produce flame was could be used as an attack. Okay, so yeah, you
Yeah. Produce flame. You like make
set
a
this
flame and then you can throw it.
tiny like rat
Just one
swarm
damage is so funny.
ablaze. You can see one of the rats kind of limp off and die in the flame, kind of shrivel up.
Burnt its hair off.
But you can see that this swarm is still pretty intact, and it's still pretty active. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Okay.
That's it.
Cool. Stevor, it is your turn.
Can you walk diagonally?
Yes, that is considered 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. I walk in front of Sage. I can see this one, right?
Let's check. No.
You gotta move one more
Alright, then
forward.
I'll move.
Yeah, you got to move one
forward.
more. Yeah.
That was 20. That's 25. So actually, I guess I could move.
Yeah, you can move in if you want to.
Okay. I'm going to shoot that guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Rolls a 1 and shoots me and dead.
Nope. I rolled
So
an 8.
ones will usually not in fights will not result in that. So yeah, you're it might just be because you feel a little cramped in this place, even though you have some headroom. But yeah, your shot goes wide. It might just be because these tiny little rats are a little bit more dexterous than a regular big rat. But yeah, your shot goes wide. Unfortunate. Anything
Alright,
else
yep.
you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
How long do
Okay.
we stay blessed for? Is my question.
It's for a whole
You-
while.
Yeah, you're like good for like at least an hour, I think.
Yeah.
It should say on Sage's spell. Brogard is your turn.
Let me check it.
Plus is 1 minute, but 10 rounds. So we'll probably.
Yeah.
do
Oh,
that.
really? Okay, no, it's at higher levels that it's longer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack. How do I do this? Yeah. Big rat.
Big rat. Big
This
rat.
one.
Big ol' rat.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow. 17.
Sounds like a hit to me.
Yeah, it might get half color. Yeah, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10 damage.
Nice. And you eviscerate this rat in half.
Let's go.
Strike in twain. And it is deceased.
Very impressive.
This one is this one.
Oh, it's actually 12. Actually.
Well,
I
yeah,
can't even-
it doesn't matter. It's dead.
Good job, Brogar.
Okay. AoE spells are a different matter, absolutely. Okay, anything else you want to do in your turn?
I will move. Oh shit!
That is all water right there, so you cannot
Don't
move
forget
there
to bring
without
Oh,
your
I can't go
going
into
in.
the water.
I mean, you
I'll go in the
can.
water. How deep is it?
Might
Can I
not be a
tell?
wise decision.
I'll walk in and then
You
see
are
how deep
just
it
so you know.
is.
You're. I mean, it comes up to. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, while it's not the dirtiest water you've been in, it's still sewer water. So
I guess.
so.
Nah, I don't care. I'll walk into it.
Okay, so you walk into the
Don't
sewer
forget your
water, and
blessing.
see how tall are you again?
Right now I'm 11 feet tall or 10 feet tall, so I'm hitting the
Yeah.
roof.
So yeah, it like comes like see if you're going 10 feet. So it's like halfway up to you. It's definitely like maybe a little bit more, maybe like closer to 5.5 feet like down. So you've got
That's
like
fine.
4 and 8. You are
Shit, I'm
you can
gonna drown if
actually
I
you're
go down.
basically you're still taller than Umi. So
That's
even
fine.
in this water.
I'll move to this space then.
Oh, as you are walking away,
Yeah, that one. The rat
the
swarm.
big old rat's gonna take an attack
Attack
of
opportunity.
For the rat swarm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, that is a 19.
That dude. 11
Uh,
down to 5.
mhm.
Sick.
Okay. So you've moved. Now while you are walking in the water like that, it is going to be
Yeah,
double movement.
difficult
Not
terrain.
yeah. Okay. Hold, I'm reading what you just typed. Okay. So anything else you want to do, or is that it? Brogar.
No. Oh, God.
Okay, cool. All right, Jafiri, what are you doing?
Let's see. Hang on. Let me think. All right. Let's see. Let me check. Oops. Let's see. Press something. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna walk up like one space and then is there a thing where like I can like look at the rats from like a distance and like kind of like see if they have any weaknesses, or is that not a thing?
You can do a survival check on the rat swarm. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can do that as a free action. You don't need it.
Okay. Yeah.
So free.
12.
Yeah, so you know that like I mean, these are just animals. The problem with sort of just mundane attacks is that you're trying to like hit a large group of things with just like a steady swing, and you're just not going to catch the majority of them with a regular strike. So most attacks tend to be a little bit less impactful. So magic attacks tend to be stronger in these swarm cases.
Sage, how do you not have
Oh,
any
interesting.
cantrips?
That's what I'm actually looking into your.
I'm looking. I
I'm
don't
so
know.
confused.
have
You're supposed to have
0.
3 cantrips and you have 0.
Yeah, did you pick your cantrips?
It didn't give me the option to pick cantrips.
You should have.
I don't know what the hell that even means.
So a cantrip is like spellcasters get spell slots, so they can only cast spells a certain amount per day or per rest.
Oh yeah. that makes
But a
sense.
cantrip is they can just cast
Yeah.
on command. They don't need to worry about that sort of resource pool.
Also, you Sage, in your spells tab, you can mark if you use the first level slot, like you did, because you cast Bless.
Okay. Yeah, I did it then. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have.
If you hear, I'm gonna actually do something right now. I'm on your thing. So if I hit cast next to bless, which you did, it will automatically mark it off for you. So it should show up in the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
it.
If you refresh the page, it will remove a slot.
Let me see what known spells. Yeah, no. So it does give you. You don't have any of your spells prepared either.
Wait, I don't. Oh my god.
No.
Wait.
At least not on my end. Oh no, you do. You do.
Oh,
you,
it says
you
they're
have
always
4
prepared.
spells
Yeah.
prepared. Sorry. Yeah. So if you go up and you say filter spell by 0, you can learn up to 3 of those.
Go up and filter spell by 0.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you click manage spells under your spell tab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holtz is right. He probably just has his domain spells. Like he didn't choose any spells at all.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would believe
That's
that,
okay.
'cause
This
he
is why
probably
we're
just-
doing.
Wounds, lacerations, but yeah, those are all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably like
absolutely.
domain.
Okay,
Yeah, that
so
makes
Sage,
sense.
first of all, we're gonna stop combat real quick. We're gonna go through your cantrips, right? These are the 3 cantrips that you're always going to know and always be able to cast. Okay.
Okay.
So light.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna just pick 3. It's fine.
All
You
right.
can change them out the next time you level up.
All right. I know what I want. Let's see.
Okay.
Sacred flame. Guidance. and then Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy.
Okay. Okay. Good. And now you can prepare 7 other spells on top of the spells you already know.
He
I
should.
think I'm
Yeah,
okay
what
with what
spells
I
would he
already
have
have.
deployment?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think I need
So
to.
if you go to your managed spells and you
Yeah.
go to your known spells, there's a whole list of spells that you know, but you have to have the ones that are always prepared are there. Okay.
Oh yeah, clerics just learned
Yeah.
every spell.
Yeah,
right?
you just learn every spell because your god gives them to you, gives you the knowledge to use them
Okay then.
immediately.
God
Okay.
gamer.
In that case, hang on.
Yeah, you can repick every time you go to bed, so don't think too hard about it.
Yeah.
Just whatever. I'll let you do this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I also pissed.
I'm also
What?
gonna PS.
Let's see. Prepared spells. Okay. And then there's stuff that's always gonna be prepared. So I can pick whatever.
I'm also pissing.
What stop pissing? Stop taking the piss.
Okay, so this is like the break moment. I can talk.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? He's
I'm
he's
one
on
of
this
the
medieval
rats.
era.
I'm one
Dude,
of
Dude,
the
I
rats.
wish
Healing
that
word.
I metagamed a little bit. Because I was going to cast a spell.
Spell eat ass. What?
I'm supposed we didn't notice that Sage didn't have any spells when we were looking at his character sheet, Magic Guy.
My guy's taking piss, so it's not here.
All right.
I'm gone.
Let's see. Did we figure it out?
I almost got them all. I'm just one spell left.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I got all my spells set up.
Okay. Cool. Now, Sacred Flame is a cantrip that you can use as like an attack if you want. If you don't want to get up in personal, but you could also approach somebody and attack if you with your weapon if you want. So, all right, go ahead. Let's resume combat.
All right then. Okay. I know what I want.
Okay.
All right. I chant "Let there be flame," and then I cast Sacred Flame on this rat swarm right here, right next to
Okay, roll.
drunken little guy.
Roll for hit.
Okay, let's see. Roll for a hit.
Yeah, just roll the spell.
Oh, okay.
You rolled damage. That is not the right
Oh,
thing. You got to
fuck.
roll the
God
actual.
damn it.
No, isn't Sacred Flame a wisdom save?
Is it? I don't
Pretty
remember.
sure
It's a saving throw. Okay,
DC
1 second.
15.
I have no. I don't
Or
remember.
actually, it's depending on the
Dex
thing.
holds.
Or Dex, maybe.
Oh,
Okay, well it misses.
it says Dex.
It misses. Go. Okay, so how much damage did you roll?
I rolled 4.
Okay, cool.
It says Dex 14 in order to hit. That's what it
Oh,
says
yeah,
on
you know.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have to get higher than a 14.
Okay,
to not
as you strike, you see a bright white and orange flame kind of pick off a number of these rats, and you see their bodies drop off, and you can see that the swarm has significantly reduced in size. And not only that, it seems to be less active. It is more not jumping around as much. Seems to be a little bit not necessarily easier to hit, but would not nearly do as much harmful damage to you. Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Okay. Let the I got the ticket. No, I'll just stand there laughing cockily as the rats can't get to me, and then I won't move, and I end my turn.
Okay. All right, John, it is your turn.
All right. been trying to think about this swarm in front of me if I attack it, if it would even do anything. Since I just have a sword.
Oh, it's up to you.
Can I attack diagonally?
Oh yeah. You can anything. All right. So anything in this sort of anything that is within 5 feet of you
Okay.
is available to attack. You could attack the wall if you wanted to right now.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the swarm, I guess.
That's the wall.
Okay.
It's Dark Souls.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll plus
It's
a
rat
d4.
walls.
That.
Isn't there a hold on? Isn't there a
What?
hold on? Go ahead. No, you go ahead and roll.
Roll
Oh
the
yeah, you hit him.
d4.
You hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
God, longswords.
Ooh, nice hit.
Crazy.
Okay. So
No,
yeah,
it's
you do.
because he's a dueler. He's dueling fighting style. He's
Yeah.
insane.
So you do, you hit a nice number of rats in this swarm. It killed quite a few. It's still a pretty active swarm, though.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna end.
Okay, great. All right, so it is this rat swarm's turn. It sees that it has attacked this guy. He's gone though, so he's attacking the next thing in front of it, which would be Umi. So it is going to roll against Umi. That is a 4. I do not believe that hits.
How do I check? It's Dex, right?
No, it's your AC.
Oh, AC. Where is that? I mean, it definitely does it, but where is that?
It should be the shield towards
Oh,
the top of your.
Yeah, 15. So
Yeah,
doesn't it?
so definitely does not hit. Yeah, these rats are. They're just like attacking,
Smaller
and
than
you're just
you.
you're nimbly like just dodging out of the way of their little nips.
Dodge.
It's kind of laughable. This other rat swarm though is going to attack John here, and that is also going to be a 4. Does that hit? Nah. Oh, I know it doesn't. Edge, you there?
Oh, my armor
Big
class
dog.
is 18. Is that what I have to say?
You
Yes,
just
it doesn't
I
hit.
just say when I'm asking it if a 4 hits, and if you just say no because your armor AC is 18, right? So you just say yes or no depending on what the number is. So
I
Uh,
think no, probably not.
no, a 4 does not hit it. It does not hit an 18. So no, it is also going to miss.
Stupid rats.
Foolish
Okay,
you.
Umi, it is your turn.
Pog. Okay. Let's see. Unarmed strike. Duh, swarm of rats in front of me.
All right. Okay.
I roll. What the fuck?
And you also get a plus. Okay, that hits.
Oh
so
my
don't even
god,
Oh,
bother.
natural 20. So you can
Ooh.
if you right click on the damage, you can click critical.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Too bad you're a
Crit
monk, so it's only
Yeah,
1d4.
it's like nothing.
Oh, it highlighted
Kill
it for me.
damage.
Pog.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna click.
Yeah,
7.
1.2.
and that crit adds 4 to your thing.
Okay. It definitely felt that.
Sure.
Taking some serious damage. It's not looking great. There's only a few rats left. Go ahead and are you gonna do your unarmed strike?
Hell yeah! Unarmed
Alright.
strike again.
Yo, what if we did that shit again, dog?
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. Bruh. I diddle it.
Cool. This one is not an as effective hit, but it's still damage nonetheless. Still looking
No.
very
There are less rats, So
There
in the
are less
overall
rats.
swarm of things. You know,
There
less
are
damage.
less rats. Okay, this rat sees this
Whoa!
giant creature in the water as in reach distance. It is going to attack Brogar. Ooh, does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Oh god.
You know what? I'm rolling on the wrong thing. Hold on. I mean, I rolled on the wrong character sheet. There's a 10 hit.
No.
Okay. Anala, it is your turn.
Get that shit out of here.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Get rid of this horde.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oof.
Damn, you're so unlucky.
Well,
You'll get-
nowhere to go but up
Oh,
from
no.
here.
Don't worry, you'll
Yeah.
get him next time.
All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Alright.
Okay. Cool. We are back to Steve Orr. Your turn.
Steve Orr.
Can I walk here?
No, because this is there directly there is there's a
Yeah.
enemy
Can't
in the
walk-
way directly
I
in
walked
your
through
and you have to walk through water, which is difficult terrain, so you
Yeah,
can't
that's
actually.
this would be 5 and then 15, 25 and then 30.
Well,
But you
here you can't. Here you can't walk at all. So not only is it difficult terrain, but there's a gigantic 10-foot motherfucker standing right there. There's no way you're getting into this square.
Yeah, that is true.
Go up to him and like, give me uppies. And then he picks you up. and
All
puts
right,
you up
then
over
can I
there.
go here? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You can
here.
walk through Umi.
That's, yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. You gotta choose your path. Is that the path you want to take? You want to go around Umi,
Oh, but
or do
if
you want to
it's
go
on
through
track,
Umi?
just go through
So
it.
yeah, yeah, I would go through them.
Okay, so you step over Umi, and Umi's like, "Hey,
I am that short.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Until it
step
got
over
darker.
him. Okay, and the reason, and the reason why I asked that is because the
'cause
moment
up.
you step from here to here, you get
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity on you. So,
Yeah.
staying within 5 feet of the target that has 5-foot reach is going to not provoke that attack. of opportunity. So,
Yeah.
So you lost 10, then so you've used 20 of your movement. Okay, go ahead.
I am then going to shoot this guy again.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Why can't you pause it? I
Please
pause
hit
mine
this
all the
time. Woohoo!
19. Go ahead and roll damage.
This time I'm gonna pull him towards me. 10 foot.
Ooh.
Oh.
That-
So you get 10 damage. You do significant damage to this thing, and it is a number of these rats just die immediately. You grab onto the rats and you pull them into the water, and the rat swarm actually disperses, and the rats kind of skitter off in different directions.
That makes sense.
Hey.
This rat is done. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I use one of my 2 uses
know-
of go invisible. That's a bonus
Right,
action.
right now?
Yep. So the rest don't hit me.
Okay. So,
Warlock, vanish.
yeah, so he is just gone. You suddenly see him do this amazing trick, especially you, John Edgeblade,
Yeah.
Gold Keg. You watch him, and in amazement, you see these rats get pulled into the water, and just disperse. And in amazement, you look to see the face of the guy who just did this, and he's gone.
Yeah,
Just
same
blended
reaction
with
as
the
I put in
walls.
general. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, these
And
have been
then,
a shocking
Oh!
day for you in general. Cool. All right, Brogard, is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the big guy.
Wait, why is
Hit
invisibility?
the big rat. because he just turned invisible.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack
Ooh,
roll.
Look
Does
at that.
25 hit.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, big money.
10, because you got a
Eight.
plus
Alright,
the 2.
alright.
And this guy is demolished. He's gone in
Eviscerated.
pieces.
And then I'm gonna climb out of the water.
All right. Yep. And as you climb out, you can. First of all, your clothes are now very close to your skin tight as possible because
Yep.
you've just grown in 3 feet. Yeah, your clothes are designed for a 7-foot person. While they don't break.
No,
or-
they grow with me. All my equipment grows with
Oh,
me.
they do. Well,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, fuck me then.
Nothing.
Also, by the way, let me.
That'd be
open this.
crazy if I just
Oh,
got
that's what
naked
that
whenever
weird
I
eyeball
grew.
is.
Yeah.
I'd go
So
blind.
yeah. Okay. There's that. Also, while I'm here, let me. There we go. Okay. Cool. So. Yeah, the designers would made sure you wouldn't burst out of your clothes. Okay. Cool. So. That's that.
Yeah.
You do smell. A bit.
I
odd.
probably already
Anyway.
smelled, though.
Smells like a turd.
Zephyri, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna be walking up a little bit, about like 20, let's say 20 feet, and then okay, I'm gonna do the sacred flame chant again and direct it right upon that swarm. And now I
Okay.
will do a
All right, let me.
Dexterity?
It's a dex.
yeah, it's a
Nope,
dex.
it's me. It fails. Go ahead.
Oh wait, what? It fails?
It fails. So yeah, you go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 4.
4 damage. Yeah, there's like only about 2 rats left in this swarm, but it's still
Alright.
swarming.
Okay. Then I shall cast. Let's see what I have. Now,
It
okay.
needs to be a bonus action.
No, okay. I'm okay. I just mope while looking at the wall and my turn there.
Okay. John Edgeblade, Gold Keg, it is your turn.
Okay, this I don't think I can make it over to the rats personally.
Sure.
But,
That's fine. Do you have a ranged weapon of some sort?
You probably have a
Uh,
javelin.
let's see.
You'd have to equip it though, and that's an action. Don't-
I think that is a little.
I don't.
I
I
can
only
only-
have the only other weapons I have are 2 hand axes and a short sword.
You could throw a hand
You,
axe.
yeah, you actually can't throw hand axe.
Just to clarify, for my rules on this, I think switching your weapon once per turn is
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Doesn't take an
Yeah.
action or anything. But
Yeah.
you
That
can't
makes
switch back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
once
a
you switch, that's
free
it.
one time.
Otherwise, switching back would take an action. So
Yeah.
I think it's a
Um,
little ridiculous.
So
Yeah.
John has been focusing over here on these rats,
Yeah.
getting his job done. He turns to look
Mhm.
this way, sees a beautiful woman, and he's like, "Oh, he's immobilized, so he can't do shit."
The same woman that popped
He-
out of a tree earlier.
Just now noticed that she's.
Well,
pregnant.
Three woman.
Yeah, she's a
Oh,
lot
there's a
closer
woman
this
here?
time. But he's just gonna stand there and try not to look. Just try and focus on the
Yeah,
rats.
and
over
that's
there,
also
making
been
sure-
fire. Yeah, throwing fire at rats.
Yeah.
What?
All right,
There's
cool.
a woman
All
here?
right,
I don't know
Woman,
how this-
literally.
All right, cool.
think.
So, this rat swarm does the same thing. It attacks Umi again. Oh my god, these rats
Crap.
only roll
Dodge.
4s.
Dude, we
Okay.
we have been very consistent on our rolls for some
Yeah.
reason.
Umi, go ahead.
I
Gosh,
unarmed strike.
All right.
He's punching
Click.
rats.
Could have grabbed these rats with my hands.
Cha.
I suplex it into the poo.
Paw.
Consistently 1 damage per turn. All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll
and then-
damage.
Resistance.
And then Sage's hit a 4 every single time that he's damaged too.
Four.
All right, you take out one of the 2 remaining rats in this
Yeah,
little
I
rat.
got one of
There's
them.
one. There's
Let's
one rat
go.
left. See if you can't.
Progress.
Only
get
with
rid
the
of it.
power of unarmed strike. I use my other hand.
Yeah, one of my hands are just tired. Don't worry about it.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey.
Let's see if you can finish off this swarm of rats.
I grab it with my other hand.
Just squeeze it into your hand, popping
Squeeze its
it.
brains out.
Both my hands are
Oh
filled
no!
with rat.
Oh,
Not
you
quite.
hit the rat, but it's still standing.
Ah, shit.
Oh my
It
god.
slipped through my hand and I was trying to
All
squeeze
right.
it to death.
4 broken
oh,
limbs.
This is
It's still just standing though.
this is dead.
It's a paraplegic rat now.
Anala, it is your turn. Let's see if you can't.
Finish him off.
Yeah,
Keep up
this
the
is gonna stop
consistency.
the rat.
Finish the paraplegic rat.
Consistent 1 damage.
Come on, Anala.
Base dice rolls.
Yeah.
Getting that. Is that a hit?
That does
That's
not
a
hit.
natural 1.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh
my
yeah, that's a
god.
natural one.
That is unfortunate.
No man.
Rat dodge.
Okay, is there anything else you want to do on this turn?
Fucking jump over the centaur and the dwarf to physically hit the rat out of frustration.
I mean, it go back to me.
Okay. Yep, it goes back to you, Stevor.
Okay, I am uninvisible now. You can remove the invisible
Okay.
because it's only until the start of my next turn. I shall poke it with the pokey stick.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
A 12. That hit.
That hits. Okay. For the sake of brevity, it's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
One
guys.
damage
That's,
kill.
that's
10
the end
turns to
of.
kill a
Oh, we
rat.
got him. We did it!
Oh,
Killed some
guys,
rat.
you
Hey, good.
are-
Okay, good
Alright.
job. Good job. You all did nice. Okay. I start doing a little jig. Can I roll
Oh, no,
performance
I
for like
shrink now.
compliments on my dance moves?
I shrink back down to my normal size.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I should have done
Okay.
that. I should have scaled myself up, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So are you? Hold on a second. Stop moving for a second.
Yeah,
What is happening here? There we
excellent.
go. That's what I want to do. Okay. So you are now out of combat, and you're in this little sort of cistern-like area with a little water pooled up. This seems to be kind of like where the water's pooling. We are going to. What is this?
That was me trying to remove my rage.
I will remove your stuff. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well, you guys are still blessed for another few seconds. So
Hashtag blessed.
We got 30 seconds of bliss.
God, I feel
okay,
so
guys. What do you
blessed
guys
right
want to do?
The first thing
Who's
I'd
got-
like to do, I want to assess Brogar, seeing how he's like taken some hits from rats, and check on his wounds.
Okay, Brogar. Well, let's see. Brogar took some hits for sure, but
Yeah,
you know they weren't as serious as it could have been. But go ahead and describe how your character would.
I mean,
Take out
he
quickly.
he looks like he's just been like he has a bunch of scrapes. He's definitely like visibly like it has
He's
blood
been
on him,
gnawed
but
on a
he doesn't
little
look
bit.
like he's like on death's door or anything.
All right. Next thing I want to do, I want to investigate the little guy's wounds as well to make sure like if he's like in a good place or in like a bad state
Oh,
or
I
not.
didn't get hit at all.
Yeah, you didn't get hit.
My
Okay.
dexterity. I
Hey, those
dodged.
rats sucked.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I just get a little worried about like the people I'm working with, so I'd like to make sure y'all are feeling all right. All right. I think that's all I'd like to do. Is there anything you want?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
All right.
for
Well,
your mission, he does look like he could use a healing spell. He just like is
like he could
not
be
acting
healed.
like it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely looks like he's missing almost half of his health.
All right. Yeah, I could definitely fix up those grapes and things for you. Let me just okay. Let me roll hit. Okay, I got
Let's
10 on
go. Thank you.
cure
That's
wounds.
so
Okay.
much.
Okay, I put my hands
Okay.
on your
And
arms and
with
healed you.
that, your bless ends. We're no
No
longer
more.
concentrating. There we go. Okay.
All right.
All right. So you got 2 ways to go.
Yeah, I'll probably
Steve, or you can see sort of
follow
at the end of the
behind you.
hallway here that there's 2 openings that you can go either north or south. You can also see, since you guys were over here earlier,
Yeah.
that there are also a north and south over on
Oh,
this
there's
side.
a north
Oi.
over there too.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think.
Oi.
I think we should head towards the gate.
Oi.
It sounds
This
like
away.
sounds like a good idea, Brogar.
Oi.
I'll let you lead the way. I'll follow behind you.
Oi, bruv.
Dude, we're
lead
not
the way.
RPing British shit anymore. Stop it.
I lead the way, giant
Well,
force.
I was RPing as a guy who would drink mead.
Okay.
Oi.
Oh.
Oi.
Let's go England.
Oi, bro.
Shout
Lead the way.
out to Anala and John. Hey, come on, don't get left behind now. We're all part of a team technically. Come on.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool.
Come on, PTSD, man.
Who's leading the way here? Is it John?
I
Yeah.
thought
I
it was
I don't
guess- I
mind
guess
Brogar.
leading the
we
way, but
follow
he's
him.
not going to
Me.
Wait, what is happening? Hold on one second.
bump
He has
her.
clicked on my thing. It is my piece, but John has clicked on my piece.
What?
Yeah, why is it? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
currently
you
clicked on
select my
Brogar.
piece, so it says your name over
me,
my
though.
piece.
Yeah.
Now you're good.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, if you select your piece, you actually can type in your name.
How?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's edit text.
Wait, really?
Logo.
Yeah,
Wait.
like I typed text in there earlier, but nobody else did, so I didn't.
Ooh, that's sick.
So now it says Belingo.
You
Oh,
can
that would
then
actually
also
help me a lot.
click the fucking character distances, and then it'll show the distances of all of our allies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, if you
Yeah, you literally
you're
just
saying
click your piece and
basically
you
if you
click the
click your
text.
piece, yeah, if you just left click it, and then there will be a bar that pops underneath it,
Yeah.
and then there should be edit text.
Yeah, I
Fix the
wrote the
piece.
name in there, but it did. Oh, I have to click done. Okay.
Cool. All right, now that we've all
Did
labeled.
that work? I don't think it worked. I'm trying my best here.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not even that big of a deal. Let's see. This is here we go.
Am I supposed to type where the fonts are?
No, there's like a little thing right underneath the token. Let me.
Oh.
That's like
look at the-
that's
yeah,
impossible
totally.
to see. I'm just making it white for you. There we go.
I'm sorry, you guys somehow changed color. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
There you
You
go.
can change
Yeah,
font
yeah.
too. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
I
point
see
being,
that.
okay, let's get back on track now. So Brogar, are you heading in first?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you
And I follow.
Yeah, cool. You are
I
seeing
follow
that this
behind
is.
Umi. Hey, little guy.
Let me make it a little bit more. You can see this wall.
What's with the -18 or the 18 with the slash? Kind of.
Just him being an idiot. That's.
Does Steve-O have an OnlyFans?
Let me get this
What's
more
an
accurate to what it
OnlyFans?
looks like.
Yeehaw.
I just realized that I'm not showing the walls when I'm doing this, so it's making it a little bit weird.
Can we see that, like, to the... Is there an opening to the right? at
Yeah,
the
right
front?
here.
Or
Is
is
that
it
what you're
like
talking
the-
about?
the-
Oh wait, you're
Yeah,
talking
No,
about
I'm
here.
talking about
you
directly
saw.
ahead
Yeah,
of
hold
me.
on. Oh, all you see is that
Is
this
there
is
like
a.
an opening over here? Or does it?
There you
Actually,
go.
I can probably just walk over there. Lol.
I say
You
walk,
can walk
walk
there.
right there, and then you'll know.
Wow.
Yep. See, this is why I kind of want the the thing. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way it's
Yeah.
not us waiting for you to.
Yeah. So you see that this is a dead end over on the side.
Okay.
What you do also see is
What if we
this
punch the
opens up.
wall?
Oops.
Ooh. And it connects back with where we started.
And you can see that there is an additional gate down below. Let me just
Well,
open-
fuck.
Hop over
I
here.
guess I go to the gate.
Okay, sure.
Does this one look different
This gate
to
is a
you?
little different. The gate on the floor was more. It wasn't even less of a gate, more of a just barred completely. Like
Okay.
there was no door to open on the other side. This one has a door.
Okay.
Mm,
Is it? Can I look at it? Is it like trapped or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Oh God.
11.
11. You can't see any traps, but it is locked.
Okay. Could anybody unlock this?
Does anybody have these tools proficiencies?
I don't think so.
You dumbass.
Yeah, because like I know I do, but I
It's
don't know
literally
if there's
just
anybody
you,
who
that's why I
fucking
said
has
it.
decks that can.
It's only
Alright.
you.
I guess I will try. Is that's sleight of hand, right, Ballsy?
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, you got it, Tony. You pop that thing open real easy.
Maybe we shouldn't be in there,
Woohoo.
but John's just thinking to himself that he probably. I don't know if we're doing a bad thing by barging into something we shouldn't be.
I think in the name of justice and finding the perpetrator behind this kidnapping, I will allow it.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's taking the lead?
I'll
I
go
can.
in.
Sit.
Steve
Sure.
or
Go
Steve or
ahead.
just walks in. Just walks into the door.
Ah,
Okay.
I
I'd
hope you
go-
guys.
All right.
step on
You
our
see
toes
that
all day.
the as you guys are walking in, you see that this opens up and the it's a little bit different flooring over here. Whereas this is mostly like tile, this is more rubble. Like not as organized stone kind of flooring. Still well crafted, but not nearly as beautiful as some of the more elven styles over here.
Hey,
Does it?
Rep.
Are there tracks?
Also,
over here?
Holtz, are you around? What are you just chilling, or you might have said that? Anyway, you guys continue. Go ahead.
Are there tracks on the floor?
You make a perception or an investigation check, whichever one you want.
17.
Ooh.
You do not
Nice.
see any recent tracks here.
Okay. I won't tell anyone that though.
Okay.
All right, John's gonna.
Pop
Go
on in,
check
and
the
you're
door.
gonna get the rest of this. In
Oh,
here,
ah!
you see that there is a.
well, what's in there?
What you see is almost like a
Ain't
dungeon.
no way.
You see that there is a skeleton over in the corner right here, and there are chains that are kind of clamped under their hands. They died wearing a dress, and they're kind of crouched over, concealing something in their palm.
Can I investigate what they're holding?
Sure, you can approach and
I hope I hit a trap.
sure make an investigation check.
This is awful.
Let's go 6.
Oh my god.
No, it is unfortunately, even though that this skeleton is just bones, you can't seem to pry open the dead hand of, which is
Right.
weird because that doesn't make any sense. So
Can I take off their dress?
you can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait,
I just wanna
okay,
take
wait.
it.
This is a skeleton, right? Like we have no
Yeah.
idea who this is. Like we have no
It's a fully
reasoning
dead
to
skeleton
think
with
it's
like,
anybody.
As you go to take off the dress, you hear a very angry voice say, "Unhand me," and we're going to run into combat again.
Oh shit. It's a person. I guess actually
Uh,
wait, do they
Reinitiate.
get surprise on us?
No surprise.
Okay.
I think they get surprised on you.
That on me, maybe. Yeah, I just skipped
Maybe,
the first
yeah,
round to
maybe
count
on
out.
you. So we could do that. Go ahead
Ah.
and run. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
I just cleaned my
Oh,
sword
shit.
off. Well, these things
21.
blood on in it.
You roll a
probably, so-
21.
I rolled a 19 plus 2.
21?
Damn, I rolled an 18 plus 2, and I thought I was going
Yep.
first.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
Oh, I gotta
we said
roll
we'll do-
initiative too.
I mean, you are going first because I have fucking
I got a 4.
surprise round, but
13. I think.
fuck. When do I get immune to being surprised? Isn't that like
Oh, 15.
6 or 10?
I don't think you ever do. I think that's
I'm
like
a part.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 20, baby.
No, yeah, 7.
So as this as you hear the voice from the ground approach, two skeletal figures just emerge, hands plowing up through the rubble and climb themselves out of the ground. And a ghostly figure appears before you,
Can't kill it.
seemingly enraged by your actions.
Oh my god.
Umi, you are first.
What the fuck? You got a natural 20.
Among
All
Us.
right. See, I guess go over here, and I, out of thinking about it very hard, unarmed strike.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me do this.
All right.
Just a fucking-
Skelly
bollocks.
1.
yeah.
This is going to be really helpful. Skelly
Yeah.
2. Okay, cool. Unarmed strike.
Roll the 2.
Oy.
You rolled a 2. What is that total? 6. That is a miss.
Box. Okay. Bonus action. I unarmed strike again. Surely my other hand will land, right? Bollocks. Well, shit. Swing and a miss.
That's funny because
twice.
that is something your character would probably say, right? Yeah, so you
Oh,
strike at this skeleton, but your hands are just seem to like
He's a little
just
too
not
drunk.
just glaze off of the bones. It's just like you're not hitting it right. You're like it's kind of gross, so you're just like, "Ew, I don't want my hands to touch that. So,
It's like I'm trying to hit a gut, but there's no.
are
gut
you doing
button.
anything else on your turn?
No, that's all. That's all my
Okay.
actions.
Okay, Brogar, you were surprised.
Yay.
Oh, you don't get a turn since that was your own decision.
Yep,
So.
that makes sense.
All right,
I think he
so
would be
the ghostly
surprised.
figure. Let's see, what are you gonna do?
I imagine most of our characters haven't seen anything like this before.
Nope.
I'm
That's
not
why I'm
surprised.
surprised.
Yeah, Anala knows a bit about
Yeah.
spirits and whatnot, mostly through nature, but there are human spirits. But other than that, it's not like you guys are the people. Jafiri would probably be the most interested or most familiar with sort of like something supernatural like ghosts because they're part of like.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are going
Death.
to Withering Touch Brogar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck,
That is
no.
a crit.
Oh god. Well, you didn't roll it for everyone. so
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that's-
we-
that
I
is
I
a
believe
shame.
you. Yeah. Oh fuck. I'm
Don't you
not
also
raging.
get advantage when you're surprised?
That's
Actually,
like
never mind.
damage.
Oh, no.
Guys, that looked really bad.
Ugh.
Hey, glad
I'm so
Jafari healed
glad.
you.
Yeah, it is
I got
not
healed.
happy with you.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
That would've
Stevor,
one-shot
it is
me.
your turn.
I'm gonna good old Skelly 1. I'm gonna blast him.
Are you okay? Great. Roll.
Oh.
That hits. Go ahead. Roll damage.
And then I'm gonna push him
money.
10 foot back into the wall. And I know it doesn't do anything, but it'd be funny.
Just smacks the wall a little bit.
Just for flavor.
Yeah, just like imagining the skeleton just being held on
You
the
got
wall for a
10
couple
feet.
seconds.
You said you got 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 foot back, which I don't think will do anything.
Go ahead and roll a 1d4.
Let's go.
Another 3. Yeah. So you're doing like very blunt damage with your strike when it hits the wall, and it seems that had an effect on it. You're doing an additional
Oh my god.
damage to it.
I realized that. Yeah, skeletons are weak to bludgeoning.
Actually, wait a second. I just remembered
Yeah,
something.
you're a
Do
fucking
I?
Dow Genie. You can make it
Yeah,
bludgeoning if you want.
Well, no, actually, I can add damage to it. Is that level
Well-
6 or is that right now?
Oh,
I'm
actually,
thinking?
yeah, that's probably level 6.
Actually, no. Actually, it's right now.
Is this
So
is this a reaction after you made a successful attack?
Yeah,
How it is?
once during each of your turns, when you hit with an attack roll, you can deal an extra damage to a target equal to your proficiency bonus. So I do 2 bludgeoning.
Okay. Well, that's increased.
I don't think that matters, but I did 2, and then
It does matter.
I walk out.
That does a lot of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see that this skeleton here is not doing too hot. It's barely standing. John, it is your turn.
Okay, John is kind of looking around the room to see where he should probably go. He sees the ghost as a female, and he doesn't really vibe with that so much, hitting women, even if they're dead. He doesn't know. He's never seen a ghost before or anything, or skeletons like this, but he knows that they're probably enemies, so he's gonna walk towards this one and attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
All right, actions, attack. Okay. That probably
That hits. Yeah, go ahead and roll for damage.
I slash him. 11.
11 damage. Yeah, this skeleton takes it to the chin and crumples. That is a dead
Oh.
Holy crap.
skeleton. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Well, I'll probably shift my focus over to here. He
Okay.
just kind of turns around after defeating that skeleton and is just gonna stand.
Okay, he can move still. So you've only
Okay.
moved 10 feet, I think. So it's a little hard to see in here. I'm not sure why it didn't show itself easier.
Can I move here?
Yes.
All right.
Let me see here. Let me. Hold on. It should snap. I'm not sure. Yes, you can.
Yeah, yeah. It's really hard to see the
It's
lines.
a different. Yeah, it's like a
He's
different
actually
grid.
not in a square. He's actually like in between 2
It's-
squares.
it's- yeah, it's
a
moving, but
different grid
whatever.
for
It's
this
fine.
room. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
that's
it's
they
whatever.
shouldn't do that, but okay.
All right.
and
John's
I'll,
gonna go there
oh,
and
okay.
hopefully take some of the aggro off Brogar.
Okay. Anala, it is your turn. Okay, going for the ghost.
Alright. Can only go up from here. Let's go. Hey, that's a hit.
That's a hit. Yeah, go ahead.
One
and
damage.
No!
Oh no!
Call it, you call it.
What
Oh, it's
the
okay, that's
hell?
crazy. There's like
Hey, consistency though. That's so
Low
funny.
roll game.
So yeah, you do 1 damage to the ghost. It is fire. It hurts them, but it hurts them for 1. So
Yeah.
okay. Anything else you want to do in your turn? This is literally I've never seen anything like that before.
So funny.
what are the odds?
1 in 8. Actually, it's 1 in 200.
54.
it's not.
Well, no, because
It's
if
a
you hit it twice, it's 1 in 64. If you hit it 3 times,
Oh yeah.
it's 1 in.
Okay. Anything else? What do you wanna
128.
do? Nope. Okay. Skeleton's dead. This skeleton is going after Umi because it was just slightly struck.
Slightly.
0
Yeah.
damage, to be precise.
All right. It takes out its sword and it's going to attack you. Does a 21 hit?
Fuck, it does.
Okay. Are you all seeing this?
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I don't know why it decided to. I think it's set to default as not showing. All right, let
Yeah.
me redo this. 3 damage to you, Umi. Okay, Jafira, it is your turn.
All right. I walk just above, like close to the wall, next to Brogar, and then I close the gap, and then I cast Cure Wounds on Brogar, saying visible injuries, and I wish to remedy that. So I will now do a heal roll. I got 15.
Jesus,
go.
that is a high roll.
Nice.
That is
Is it-
so good. That's max. Yeah, he
That
got
is
an
max.
8.
Barb's
Okay.
Carrot.
That changes my
Go
plan.
into
I
your
don't need to run.
wounds. And then I just
Oh
take a
yeah,
step
life
back.
clerics automatically get like max, right?
No, that's only actually.
No, wait, don't they eventually get that, or I forget which
Yeah.
one it is.
I think that's it.
I don't
think-
remember.
Or it's
They
unless
get
they're
it to
down or
touch.
something.
Oh, extra flat. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Anyway, so you've hailed and then you've moved back. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, to afford Brogar some space just in case.
Cool.
Then I end my turn.
Cool. All right, Umi, it is your turn.
Okay, well, unarmed strike. Surely
All
will
right.
hit, right?
Surely.
With this hand, I unarmed strike. Oh, that almost looked like a 1.
Oh yeah. So
Ooh.
you brush up against his shoulder, but once again, it's just kind of gross. So you don't really want
Damn
to.
it! Anyway,
Maybe you can overcome it with this strike.
with
Maybe
my
if you
other
refocus
hand.
your concentration.
Other hand,
You're
unarmed strike.
yeah, you're like left-handed team
Bollocks!
anyways.
I am.
Yeah, dude, this thing is gross. It's a bunch of bones.
You
and
know
it's just-
what?
Ugh.
You know what? I'm
Honestly.
gonna go this way because it's all. My hand. They feel gross now. It's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
this
as
plan.
you're running away, the skeleton's going to take an attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
and it is going to.
Oh.
Bro!
Oh
23,
my
does
god,
that
one
hit?
away.
Yeah, it does. Bruh.
Okay, that's going to do 5 damage to you.
Oh. I'm gonna start hitting this woman instead.
Wait.
Oh my god. Jesus.
All right. Anyway,
Little
Brogar,
guy,
it is your
what would
turn.
you say that?
Okay, it's my turn.
Well, this
Um,
skeleton clearly doesn't want to get hit. Okay.
I'm just gonna attack it.
We need to
The
give you more
ghost.
alcohol.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna hit the ghost with my glaive. It's a
John wonders
15.
if he can even touch a ghost. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
A 15. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sick. 9.
9. Okay, so you can see your glaive pass through the ghost. It seems to have an effect on it, but it's still kind of
Yeah.
passing through. You don't feel much resistance.
That makes sense. That's it. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. It is mad at you specifically.
I just gotta hope it
Okay.
doesn't
Trying to
crit
take
again.
off her clothes, man. What the hell?
Yo, I thought Edge was the pervert.
No, he's not a pervert. He just likes women.
Dude, I have a reason, okay? What if it was the guy's daughter? I bring him the clothes so he can tell if it's hers.
Yeah, I don't think it's her
Oh,
because I don't think
daughter,
she'd be a
okay.
I don't think it's
skeleton.
her either, but you still gotta.
Whoops, I'm sorry. That's the wrong thing. I meant.
There might be some kind of magical ability.
Okay, 22. Does that hit?
Yeah. Is that the
Okay.
damage? No.
Oh,
What?
no, don't look. Okay, now this is the damage.
Withering touch.
18.
Oh.
Why does it do so much damage?
Still,
I thought I was safe.
No, Brogar!
You're telling me that crit was low?
Oh.
yes.
Well, it's
Yeah.
4d6.
Yeah, but the
So-
crit was 25, so I was like, oh, it'll only do like 12 normally.
You're absolutely right. Get good. Okay, and the ghost is just really focused on you, Brogar.
I look
Steve Orr.
somehow worse than I did before I was here.
It is
That's crazy.
his turn.
Would I know how much health people are at?
You would know that Brogar is fucked up. He is
I
I was
at
literally
a-
about to faint.
Yeah, he's literally gonna he's literally like looks like he's gonna die soon. Like he's pretty bad.
Because I'm debating on doing something.
If you fucking hit me and then drag me back, I'm going to kill you.
I'm thinking about casting Spike Growth. Opinions?
You will murder me.
I don't know
will
what
die
It
Spike-
next
only
turn
hurts
if
if you
cast-
move. You just can't move.
I
I
need
don't
to
know-
leave. This thing is going to kill me next turn.
I don't
Okay,
know what
fine.
spike growth is.
I
What is the stupidest shit ever?
I make spikes grow out of the ground, and you take every 5 foot of movement. You take 2
I'm gonna
d4s.
go to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you, Steve Ori, for telling me. Now I know.
Okay, then I guess I will. I'll let Brogar live with his consequences. I'm gonna shoot the skeleton.
Okay. You're gonna shoot the skeleton. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Bam.
Hey,
23. That hits. Go roll damage.
Then plus 2 bludgeoning.
Is that every turn you can do that, or there's only so many?
It's once per turn.
And it's flat to
2
regardless,
bludgeoning.
yeah?
Yep. Yeah, because it is flat
Okay.
in my proficiency. So later on, it's gonna do a little bit more, but it's just a
Okay,
flat
yeah, you
2,
see that? Are you pushing him?
You know what? I'm gonna pull him 10 foot towards me.
Okay. This skeleton suddenly launches forward, 10 feet towards you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also,
technically like that.
Also, that would not trigger opportunity because force movement.
No,
does not
no,
trigger
it wouldn't.
opportunity.
No.
I just want to say that so people don't think that I can do crazy shit. All right, yeah, that's it. Actually, wait. That was 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, now.
Okay. John, it is your turn.
John is very conflicted right now. Very
Mhm.
conflicted. But
Very conflicted.
he does ultimately decide to attack the ghost
Okay.
to save the life of another person who is alive and not dead.
Holy shit.
Okay. You're attacking from there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Go
having a
ahead and make an attack
flashback.
roll.
He's hitting a woman.
He broke
I
his
don't know
vow
what
to
a
save
beam
another.
means.
But
Oh,
are ghost women
Oh
like real?
my
Holy shit, dude!
gosh.
Edge is
Nat
slamming
20.
and jamming.
He just rolled a natural
I
20.
pushed the wrong button.
So right click on the damage and then click critical.
Critical.
right click on.
I think D&D Beyond automatically highlights it as a crit.
Actually, yeah, I
if
might
you
have
draw.
done it, man.
Well, yeah.
Oh, crit
Well,
damage.
and
It already says crit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just click that.
God, he's slamming.
Dude, he's actually busted.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Not very good.
that's still
That's
not
okay.
bad.
Yeah, you see the ghost kind of take it, and its attention was mostly shift on Brogar, but now it sort of sees that it's indeed more than one person in this room.
You got
Are
more
you
than
doing-
one person to deal with here.
You got anything else you want to do?
Like, is there literally anything else I can do?
You can set or you can action surge, so you can do another attack, but you can only do that once per long rest or short rest. I mean,
I'm gonna actually do that just in case.
okay. You mark it off
Regardless.
in your scroll all the way down in your actions thing. It's at the very bottom.
Action surge.
Okay.
Okay, so I click the box.
Yeah, and then you can attack again.
Okay. And a just normal attack.
Yep.
Hit. 15.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
15 plus 6. Oh,
20. What?
Or oh, 10.
10.
So yeah, you see that you the same thing that your sword is passing through. It's doing damage to this creature, but it is it's passing through and not really.
if I'm hurting it.
Yeah, exactly. But you definitely have its attention. Anala, go ahead and take your turn.
Surely, this time.
Don't jinx it, dog.
Surely
Am I
this
the
Okay.
time will
only
be
one that's
different.
been hit?
Yeah.
And then Jeffrey, I took 1
Why not?
damage from fucking
No,
falling
I've
down
been
the
getting hit.
ladder.
No, I got hit by
Oh,
the
okay.
stupid skeleton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 damage.
Go ahead.
Come on. That's a big one. That's a big
Holy
one.
shit.
Oh,
Eh!
Yo!
natural 20.
Okay.
Those all hit.
Okay.
Oh, all
The
hit.
first one
Fire does the
does
trick.
The
double.
first one's a crit, yeah. Crit in 2 hits.
Let's okay, before, so that's the first one.
Do 2d6? Damn.
7, 6, and 7.
Ooh. 20
Yeah,
damage.
you definitely put a ton of damage into this thing. You slowly start seeing its form sort of kind of flicker in and out of it seems to be existence, but you don't know. But it's definitely taken quite a bit of damage from that. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Right, so fire. Fire looks to do damage.
To lame with it.
Flame whip.
Yeah. Can you do it from that distance? How what's the
If they're talking about
Re-
Thorn whips reach at 30, I believe.
it's probably
Wait,
okay.
Flame?
Y-
Wait,
Oh.
flame
Can
whip's
you
an,
can
yeah,
you
flame whip's an
can you
action.
can Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to move anymore? Okay. All right. This skeleton's dead. This skeleton, seeing that sort of flaming light, starts walking towards that direction. Edge. John, you get an attack of opportunity
All right.
on this thing.
What do I do?
You
Just roll an
the hit
attack.
again. Pray that you slam them.
Oh, I hit.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
god.
Okay. Roll damage.
Ah! I don't think it worked.
No, I don't think it did.
5.
And with that, you quickly decapitate this skeleton. And as it was
wait.
approaching Anala, it has been dismantled. That's the end of that turn.
Nice job.
Jafiri, it is your turn.
Oh wait, it's my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Let me think. Alright, what do I have? Alright. Alright. Through a different means, I mean to cast healing ward upon Brogar. So
Okay.
in
Let me
hopes that he
before
doesn't.
before let me just say,
Yeah.
healing word is great when you have a distance, but if you can get
Yeah.
in within 5 feet, heal what's the other one?
Wait, can
Cure
I
wounds.
even like
Yeah,
get
like
to him
right
though?
there.
Heal,
You
heal
might as well just-
wounds.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, your
Oh,
cure
wait,
wounds it's better. You're on average
Yeah.
gonna do more healing with.
Oh,
cure
so I
wounds.
I can heal from here to here?
Yeah, that is also
Yeah.
true. Healing word is also a bonus action. So if you wanted to also attack, you could do that on the same turn as using healing word. So there's
You
benefits.
can move here and
Yeah, if
melee
you
and then
wanted to.
heal.
Or if you want to do more healing, then you just do cure wounds.
Okay, I try right in between little guy, bearded guy, and then Brogar, and I cast Cure Wounds yet again on Brogar in hopes to keep his wounds from worsening. And now let me roll 12.
Oh.
Okay, okay. That'll help.
That's good. Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
and then I rest up for a minute because I'm feeling a little tired from healing a lot.
Okay. Cool. All right. Top of the turn order is Umi.
All right. Can I go in between Brogar and
You
Yana
can.
there?
It will be 10 feet, but that's fine. You have
Fuck.
plenty of-
Okay, I go here, and
I don't know if them
with
punches.
my right hand, I unarmed strike the woman.
boy, here we go.
He's slapping a woman.
You gotta hit. Come on. 12.
And that hits. All right,
Fuck.
go ahead and roll damage.
Maybe
I
punching
damage
the
her.
ghost will work.
Yo, he out here fisting women.
Ooh.
4.
4.
Okay. So yeah, you're like directly touching this thing, and as your hand kind of flies through, you can feel a very vast temperature difference as your hand passes through. It gets very
freezing.
cold. Your hair on your arm
Oh.
kind of sticks up, and you get a little bit of goose flesh, and yeah,
Huh?
it's uncomfortable, but you're doing some damage. So
Goosebumps. Yes.
I now use my left hand to unarmed strike her again.
Oh my
Not the
god,
left hand.
he's doing it!
I
Bollocks.
still can't tell if we're doing any damage.
Yep. This time, maybe in just hesitation. God, there's just so many gross things to touch down
Ugh.
here. Ugh.
I
It's
still
not
get the
great.
goosebumps.
He's like,
Yeah.
I hate women. Ew.
Yeah. So that's that.
Okay.
Is there
I
anything else
end
you wanna
my
do?
turn.
Okay. Brogar, you're still pretty beat up, but it is your turn.
I'm going to disengage and run away.
Attack of
Okay.
opportunity though.
No,
yeah,
that's
disengage.
so.
No.
Okay.
So you can use your action to disengage,
Right,
and that
so
means that they will not have an attack of
Oh.
opportunity. All right, and you're running away. Okay, great.
25, 30.
It's a good call.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, this is the ghost turn. The ghost, seeing how things are going right now, is going to use its horrifying visage. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Look in the other direction, so
Why just click on wisdom?
Oh, shit.
Saving
saving
throw.
throw.
It should
Ah,
be.
Oh,
It should be
son of
down
a.
below.
I got a 5.
No,
It's
you
not
rolled
a
a
wi- okay. It's not a
Oh.
check. So
seven.
it is a
Oh.
saving throw. It should be under the saving throw category.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
the first square like under strength.
Nat
dexterity.
20,
you
baby.
pass.
I'm
I
too
got
smart for this.
17.
Rogar, you pass. Jafari, you
pass.
pass. Steve Orr, you pass. John. John, you pass. Anala, you fail. So you are. Okay, so that's not right. So you are frightened. You cannot. You know what it means.
Yeah. Feared.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you cannot move closer willingly.
This might be true.
So you know that. Okay, so it ends its turn. It is going to try to pass through this wall. Edge and Umi both have attacks of an opportunity here.
Okay.
Where is that? Reaction. That's
That's
reaction.
not gonna
right?
hit.
So I just roll for.
That does
armed
not hit.
strike.
Yeah, just one arm strike.
Two
Yeah.
hit.
The operation is getting away. Although that might not
Ah.
be.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I strike her with my left hand.
Fucking punches the wall.
Well, no, that's if I miss. But I did it. 1 + 2 is 3.
Ooh, 3.
Okay, yeah, your hand passes through, and then it is gone. Can I? Do you see it now?
No, it's
No.
gone.
Okay, cool.
Disappeared because it went through the wall.
I'm scared, man. Actually, I don't
Alright.
even know that I can't.
Actually,
see
wait
my
a
own
second.
spells.
Is it still here? Oh, actually, never mind. I actually can't cast 2 spells in a turn because like I could shoot it if it was still here. Never mind.
You didn't cast a spell. You cast
Well,
You
no,
cast a
like
cantrip.
I was saying that because like it would go Brogar and then me, and so I could walk here, Misty Step up here, and then shoot it. But you can't cast the spell 2 times in a turn.
You can
So
but
I
you can
can't do
like if you were trying to do if what you're saying, you can cast Misty Step and then also
Well, you can Eldritch
um,
Blast, yeah, because that's
yeah,
a
you can
cantrip.
Eldritch Blast because it's a
You
cantrip.
can cantrip.
So what I think I know what you're saying. So if
Oh,
you're
okay.
saying you want to walk over
Oh,
here
okay.
and go like here ish
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and yeah,
That
no,
is
you
Also,
can
it's
do that.
probably it might be in the wall. We don't know.
But yeah, no, but like
You know
I'm
that
fine.
how
Let it
thick the
leave.
wall is. It's not thick enough to
Oh.
hold it.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't know where it is. You don't know if it went south
Yeah.
or north. Brogar, you definitely do not see it from where you
Yeah,
are.
I don't even know that it disappeared.
We only know that it traveled 5 foot
I don't
from our
know
player
where
view,
we
so it
go
could have
through
literally
it
went
from
here.
here.
It could have went anywhere. It
Yeah.
literally moved 5 foot. So
We don't even know if it's gonna attack us.
Okay,
Strange.
it's
So
Steve Orr is your turn.
strange. There's such a creature that can pass through a wall.
I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Break through the
Oh, what
wall.
are you trying to do?
No, I'm just moving.
Let me see this. 5,
What are you trying
10,
if you're trying to get
15,
to it, you
20.
can
You've
go-
moved 20. You have 10 more feet
You
of
can
it.
just Misty Step through here if you're trying to get over there.
Actually, yeah, because
Yeah,
this
these
is
are bars. Yeah, yeah. You can see through the bars,
This gate's locked though, right?
but he can Misty Step. So as
Yeah,
long
it's
as
a
he can see,
spell.
as long as he can see where he's
then
going. So you could have gone from here, just go here, and then Misty Step.
yeah. Then I guess I will use a spell slot now, Misty Step to here, and end.
To here? Okay, so let me just explain.
Isn't Misty
You're not
Step
going to
30
see.
feet? Or is it
Misty Step's
60?
not 30. Misty Steps, I
No, yeah,
think.
it's 30 feet. You
You
teleport
can,
up to.
okay, so
yeah.
if you were,
Oh, yeah.
hold on, all right,
If you went, if you
Doing good
started
math.
here, you could just get beyond the bars. Like instead of going.
you can
Okay,
go. Yeah, the most you can go is here. Okay, and if you are there,
I pulled the sage.
But then you can't see up
It's
here.
okay.
You don't know
What
where
the
it
fuck
is.
you mean, Pulsane?
Yeah.
No. So you actually can. It is stopped right there. So you can see down this hallway completely,
So
and
now
it
you
disappeared
can-
right there.
Oi,
you can Eldritch Light.
oi.
All right, roll your attack roll if you're gonna roll it, dude.
Oi.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could. Okay, 15.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And with that, the ghost gives out a sigh, an audible sigh, and dissipates into the ether.
The
Damn.
skeleton was like the ghost, the skeleton, or is the skeleton still in the room?
The skeleton's still in
Yeah.
the room. The ghost.
Yeah, the
popped out
skeleton
of
is
the-
still there.
It's the
So there were
spirit of
two
the
other
skeleton.
skeletons that popped up from the ground, which
Yeah.
you can actually see now. Now that we were out of combat,
They're
why don't
gross
you go?
corpses.
I'm gonna go slurp the jizz.
Okay,
Bro.
yeah, there is some. Wait, are you being serious?
No, I'm not being serious. I'm not gonna slurp
Okay,
the jizz.
I mean you're walking
but
up to
I
it
am
and you're
going
telling
to
me I'm
look
gonna
around here.
He has to walk back
Okay,
around. to
there
get
is some ectoplasmic residue
Yeah.
that has been left behind from the ghost there, Stevor. But other than that, there's nothing there. As you're now that you're out of combat, let me get out of this.
I run in the room and attack the first thing I see.
So you're gonna
Wait,
go
isn't it a
punch a
Marla?
woman?
Yeah, isn't it?
They
a
were.
horse?
I already saw them, so therefore the
Okay,
first thing
so
attacking is the horse.
yeah, you guys are out of combat. You
What?
can now
Banal is
look
no
in.
longer feared.
Right, yeah, that is true.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Does
Can I
John
go back and take its dress off?
No, did John see that there was
Yeah, you can-
something clasped in their hand that they couldn't get the hand open?
Yeah, you can now that you are like right next to it. Yeah, you can absolutely see that there is something.
Did I do
in
a
the hand.
strength check to open the hand?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
A strength saving throw? Is that what I do?
No, just a check.
Is that just the one
The top.
where I?
It should
Oh.
say +4. Yeah.
Why did my thing close?
Wait,
Okay.
Brogar, what were you gonna do?
I took the dress off of it.
Yeah, you can take the
23.
dress off.
After
It is a
Um,
tattered
can I
dress. It
pick
is
up-
faded. It is gross.
Okay, so I check my inventory. I have an empty glass bottle, so I'm gonna pick up the goop. Can I pick up the goop?
Yeah,
Or
yeah. You have
do it-
now.
Or do you want me to run like a
Yeah,
saver?
you can
Alright.
you can type in a bottle. It doesn't fill it up all the way. You don't really get that much, and in fact, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to
I
get it
don't-
in
I
some
don't
of this
doubt
one
that.
way.
But I
You
know that
have a
somebody wants the
bottle
goop.
of ectoplasmic goop. You go ahead and
Surely
put that in
that'll
the
come in
inventory.
handy later.
Ah, yes. Goop.
Let's see here. What am I looking for?
Interesting. So a
is-
skeleton summoned a.
Yeah, so you've unpried
Being out of
the hands, and
E.
out pops a silver locket.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it magical? I guess we can't tell.
You would have no idea.
Does this
if that-
locket open up and have like anything in it, or?
You there is a clasp in the locket, but it seems to be jammed.
Okay.
And
Oh,
you
I
could
don't know
force
anything about
you could attempt to force it open. You could try to pick it
Yeah.
open. You could do lots of different things, but know that there might be consequences to.
I think
Look,
Okay,
picking
damaging
guy.
it further will only.
Okay.
I just
be a
yell
bad
out for the
thing.
lock picking guy.
The lockpicking warrior.
Yeah, and
I
so
think we should
there's
take
still
it with us, but
Brogar. Are you taking the dress?
Yeah.
Okay. Add tattered dress to your inventory.
And then
Sick.
he
I
equips
need
it.
And I
Equip
wear
it.
it. No, I'm not wearing it.
probably wouldn't fit him, honestly.
Equips it with his hand. Like a puppet.
I'm going to order some.
All right. All right. So hang on. Let me think.
Ah, punch him.
All right. Little guy that performed admirably with his hands in combat. I've been meaning to
What is it?
ask you. What is your name actually? Because I don't
I
know.
don't think any of us know each other's names.
Have we not introduced ourselves?
We don't.
None
None
of
of
you
us
have
know each other's
actually
names.
talked.
Yeah, we never
Ah,
introduced
well,
ourselves.
now that the battle's
I guess
over,
actually
let's
you probably
introduce
do know
ourselves.
my name from Jeffrey yelling it as he heals me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Aye. I guess some formal introductions are in order after that grueling battle where we nearly lost one of our own.
Alright,
My
then.
name's Umimun. Hard chin. Though you can just call me Umi for short.
Nice to meet you, Umi. My name is for everyone in the room. My name is Jafirai Viznavac.
Everyone in the room, eh? So not that individual out there. Not for
Oh,
his ears.
no, not for.
Oh,
not for
welcome. Oh, you
his
just made it.
Oh,
We're just formally introducing ourselves.
yeah, welcome back. Oh, what? Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go?
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, lock picking guy, can you open this locket?
John is.
You
holding
do
the
not have.
locket.
John is the one with the locket.
I still saw it though, right? I know I don't care.
John,
John could
I,
announce
I,
it.
could I just like have an inkling like this could belong to that man's daughter? So I just kind of like, I don't think we should. I don't think we should.
I probably don't think it
Why
is that
don't
man's
you
daughter.
do either survival or history?
Okay.
John specifically.
Survival or history?
You over there.
Okay, I'll do survival because it's a higher.
Alright.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
Are you not
Okay.
surviving?
So here's the thing. These bones are kind of worn.
Yeah.
This body's been here for a while. There's no possible way that this could have been his daughter.
No.
And you can also tell from like, stop fucking with the things. There's no possible way that this locket could have been from his daughter. So I mean, you don't think that this room probably has anything to do with why you're currently down here.
Would I also think that this might be a missing person that could have been from a long time ago or something like that?
Possibly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any. This is the first time you've ever been in this city. You've never asked about
Same.
any sort of missing persons. So
You're
you would have
okay
no
to
idea.
assume whatever you want to assume.
Yeah.
Could be wrong. It could
Maybe
be
we
right.
we go around and find the oldest members of the city and see if they know anything about this.
The other
locket.
skeletons have things on them.
The skeletons they had like really rusty weapons. But now where are you looking? Are you looking at the bodies? Where are you looking?
The bodies, yeah, or
Yeah,
like the
okay.
the piles where the
One
skeletons
here
came out of.
Yeah, the
There's one
skeletons just had like junk
Yeah.
like weapons on
Was
it.
there anything like
Steve,
in
which
the-
is weird because why would there be weapons? Steve, you're actually on top of one of the holes.
Yeah.
As you're looking inside, you can see that there's more bodies down there. There's more skeletal remains down there.
How big is the hole?
God.
Yeah.
It's not that big. It's not. It's really just looks like someone just was like unearthed, and pushed their way out
Okay,
from
so
the earth.
it's a
Is it the
big,
same story
shallow
over
hole.
here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like a tunnel. It's literally just like it is just a grave.
Yeah, that's the good way of putting it.
Can I dig through it, like see if any of the other bodies in there have anything on them of like worth?
Sure. You go ahead and make a just do a
Got a bad feeling about this.
just roll a d20. I don't know what to put that on.
17.
Oh.
17. Yeah, you extensively kind of get your hands in the dirt and move it around. No, tattered clothing, like literally worse than the dress that you
Ow.
just picked up. It's all like patches, maybe. You don't see anything of actual value.
Such a drunk man.
Also,
Again.
He he looks like he needs some clothes.
no, literally, it's not even wearable clothes. It's literally just like patches of
Got
cloth.
it. Again.
Is it a fundoshi?
A what?
What has happened to these poor people?
A fundoshi.
I don't know what that is.
I was kidding.
Well,
We should
okay, I still don't know what it is.
We should probably go back to the big room.
Yes, we have
Any
much
other
more
way?
to
More exploring to be had.
All right.
Also, I guess we don't continue our introductions, eh?
My name is Brogar.
My name is
I
John.
got- Aye.
That's
And
it.
what of the other two? The
My
silent one and
name's Steve
the
Orbuncan,
spellcaster.
Sigma male.
Oh, and it's
All right.
intriguing.
Uh,
Just make it back into this big pool room, and then we'll continue from there once you all get over there.
I said
Yeah.
me name. for
Yeah,
all
so
of it
you've
here.
made it back. Go ahead and just finish the RP of your introductions real quick.
And who be this fiery little lass?
Oh yeah, I'm also curious.
Who's the fire crotch?
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
Aye, you gotta-
I have been
he has-
not
he
to
has-
win,
he-
chooses not to win all day.
He has
and I
red
had to
hair.
say it
He has
once.
the card for saying that. Right?
Yeah, the ginger card.
Amber,
ginger.
Amber
I-
headed.
Guys,
Girl,
don't
what
say
is
that.
your-
Sorry.
What is your name? I ask.
I'll be right back.
What the?
Oh my god.
I think it angers her quite a bit. Intriguing name. I don't think I can pronounce that. I'll just call you a fiery lass until then.
Okay.
I will call you
Probably have to
Fire
be.
Woman until then.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice to meet you, Anala. Alright, is there anyone else that would like to introduce themselves?
No,
While
I think
we're taking
I think
a
we all
rest.
got that covered.
Me,
Unless
I
you're
will
hoping for one of the
introduce
dead enemies there.
myself. Hi,
Oh,
guys.
that! Oh,
What? Who
what's
said that?
a gay voice
Is
coming
that a
from
rat?
the hole.
It's
Is
me,
that the is
tiny
that the
little rat.
is that the gay rat? I
It's
stomp on the
Rat
gay
Lemmy.
rat.
Gay rat that's been. Hi guys. You
I
guys
stomp on the rat.
Oh my god, it's Lemmy!
Oh dear, what is that gay voice?
Okay, wait, I have to
Coming
roll an
from the
attack roll.
hole.
I
So greetings
okay.
to you, lass. And Norla.
I killed her at. I hit at 12. I do 5 damage.
Okay, so you've all introduced yourselves. You're back, back in the on your way back over to the room,
Aye.
and now you're greeted with. Let me make this a little bit better. 2 paths up here. One that goes north, one that goes south.
I say we go north.
I say we split
Um,
the party.
Maybe north. I say we go north, seeing how it's if we go south, we might return to whence we came, since
I
we've
have a
been
bad
going
sense of direction. I
north.
didn't know that.
That's my advice to you. So I guess I'll inch a bit closer forward.
Okay.
I
second.
shall follow in y'all's wake.
Aye.
How is Rogar doing? Can we check up on him?
Rogar's still
Rogar?
pretty beat up.
He's got a little bit of a limp, maybe.
Yeah, he's pretty battered and bruised. I mean, the healing did help. But he was looking
He's
much worse.
definitely,
He looked,
yeah. He's a little bit
But-
below half right now. So he could be
Yeah.
doing better.
I don't have
There'll
any
be
kind
2
of healing
paths.
items or
Oh.
anything. No.
Wait, yeah,
None
but now
seem to be
we can
wrong, but
see
I
that
say north
wall
seems to be
here.
more. True, but I
Mhm.
still say we go in the direction we've been
Ugh.
generally going, which is north.
I
Can we
agree.
just take a peek
what?
around the corner, though?
My feet are
I guess
dying.
we can.
Okay,
Would
so
like
I'm
to be the one to peek.
just gonna look
okay,
around the corner, and that's it. I guess
sure.
just back here, just like peeking over.
Sure, we can do it like
A quick peek.
this. Maybe a little bit more. There you go.
Maybe a little bit more.
You can
Just a
see
little
that
piece.
there's another little opening. Oh,
Okay, I'll walk one more forward, just to see if there's like a wall there. Okay, yeah, there's a wall.
But there's another opening once again
Okay,
heading
but
north.
yeah, it's like there's a curve over here.
Oh. Well, that seems to be an option. So I'll do similar to what you're doing and take a peek over here.
Okay.
Turn the corner and you die.
Poison
Activate a
arrow for
trap.
shot
Arrow
there.
to the
You
face.
can see path down here. Actually, it goes a little further.
Oh.
And you can actually see light coming from the end there.
Oh, it seems to be a far path up here. What
Peeks over
what
the
thoughts
corner.
may you have
Okay,
in which
you-
direction to go to?
Hmm.
I asked in the party generally. Oh, wait, could I scream that all the way from here? Or do I have to move forward?
Let's
Yeah,
be
you
really
can.
loud. That sounds like a
Okay.
good idea.
No, I mean you
Yeah.
already did it. You already
Yeah,
did
yeah, I
it.
yelled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
yelled. Surely that won't,
Uh,
lure anything to us.
personally, I'm leaning more towards the way Umi's heading. It sounds more promising.
I don't like that guy. His name's too hard to pronounce.
And that's why I
I
offered
don't
you
like
an option
anyone
to
here. The
sort it.
names are too hard to pronounce. I like
Alright.
John.
And
think
I don't like this
the
horse guy either.
consensus is we're
His
gonna
spell's
head
weird.
this way.
His name's hard.
The one,
name's
the one
Jeff.
syllable. Name's
That's
Jeff.
not what I wanted to do. Okay.
And
Cool.
Nala's just gonna chill back there.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the fiery lass? Anora, was it?
Just stop moving for a second.
Oh, I'm going up here.
And what mayhaps is this?
As you are coming around, you hear a door slam.
Ugh.
Wonder if there's any traps in this hallway.
There's only
No,
one way to find out.
I probably
there wouldn't be any way to trap it.
Hey, go ahead and lead the way then.
Alright, I'll go
Pick
ahead.
up and throw Damon down the hallway and see if he triggers
the
any
fuck?
traps.
Wait, what?
Let's
Wait,
wait
no,
for
yeah.
Holtz. I think Holtz went to go to the bathroom or something.
Oh,
So
okay,
I don't think
okay.
you can throw me, but Brogar certainly can.
I definitely can.
Can actually.
You
Well, actually,
have
maybe
fucking-
not throw.
You have 12 strength, bro.
Yeah, you can
Just because
shove
you're
me,
big
sure.
doesn't mean that you're strong.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can carry
Yeah,
him.
no problem.
Yeah, but you
Throwing him, I don't know.
No, yeah, that's still strength thing. You have 12 strength.
Alright.
Okay,
It's
so
all good.
yeah,
He's a
you just
dwarf, he's
you
dense.
just heard the door slam
Ugh.
in the distance.
This
And
sounds
Damon
like
yelled.
this could be our perpetrator.
It sounds like my call to adventure. We can go ahead. I shall lead the way.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me.
Let me-
As you are approaching, you can see that this opens up a little bit.
Oh, so
Ooh.
there is
Ooh,
like a
seems
entrance and a
superior.
door.
Ooh, a chair. I want to sit in it.
And you do see a door
Okay.
there. All right, you guys can move freely now.
Or
All right.
we need to.
It's like a bench.
Asterix whispers from now on.
Yeah,
What?
from now on. Okay, cool.
Aye, for the rest of the game.
All right. Asterisk.
Cool.
It's
You see a
okay.
bench and you see a door.
Can I
Uh,
hear anything behind said door?
From where you are you approaching the door and listening on to the
Yeah,
door? What are you doing?
I'll walk up to the door and like try and put my
Make a
ear to it.
perception check.
Perception. $11.
No, you don't hear anything.
all right. I sit
Close the
on this chair right here in hopes to get a little bit
You
off my
can't
feet
sit in
for
a
a
chair.
bit.
You're a horse.
Yeah, I want.
Oh,
Uh,
it is.
like
It is a
jump on it?
bench. It is a bench, and they can lay down upon it if they wish.
I
said
I
it's
wish
a-
I
to
want
lay
you to
down
roll
upon it.
structural integrity check.
Oh yeah, what check do I
no,
roll if I
You
want?
get a +2 bonus for your OSHA background.
Okay. Let's see.
This is the D&D that
Wait,
fantasy
which way would
characters
I
play.
what would
No,
I
don't roll
roll?
anything.
No,
Don't
no.
listen.
Yeah,
Don't roll
no,
anything.
we
You're
were
Yeah,
fine.
that
Yeah,
was
we're
a
just
joke.
walking around.
I
Okay, so what do you
actually
guys
think
doing?
it'd be funnier.
Okay. Well, there are probably people behind the door because we heard them close it after they heard us.
Aye, so does anyone want to know?
How do we want to play this?
I think we're going to fight again.
It's
Unless we
okay.
have someone who can talk them down.
Should Brogar and John kick the door in?
It's
We could
okay.
definitely do that.
Is that what you guys
I-
doing?
I want to break down the door.
Okay. Okay.
Aye,
If that
sounds
is,
good to
is are you
There's a
guys
young
exactly
lady's
where you
life at
want to
stake.
be? Also, Holtz, are you in the position you want to be in right now?
I had
Or do you
enough
want to move
resting. I
before
want
they
to
do
get
this?
up.
Okay.
Okay, I was.
Okay,
I
okay,
I just
cool.
kind of waited
Alright.
to do stuff because I was like, I don't
All
want
right,
to
are
do
you guys doing it together? Who's doing
Yeah.
who's doing the
Yes,
check, and then
us
someone's
together.
doing the help action? Is what I'm guessing.
Who is higher? We both have the same athletics, so let's just both roll.
Athletics?
Right? It would
Yeah,
be
make
athletics.
it the athletics check. That's fine. You
Okay.
just use.
Oh, by the way, the
Fuck.
Concord event is in like 10 minutes.
What event?
The buckshot event or like competition for anyone who's like
Okay.
signed up there.
Yeah, so you're able to close through the door, and you see.
So we kicked
Just
the
open
door
up.
in.
Yep. Oh, did that work? That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Hey, question.
Ah,
Did we
there
try
we
to
go,
open
and-
the door?
What the fuck is that?
What the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck?
that?
Yeah, I'm
Who is
curious
that?
about this.
This is a
Who
yellow.
is that dude?
I was
Yo, is-
laughing when I made that.
Is
Anyway,
that
okay, we're going to roll initiative for the last
Okay,
time
we
today.
break in, so we go in forward.
I lose.
16?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, I think I might be dead.
Okay, just you, Damon.
Yeah, it's rolling.
Let's see.
Fine.
God, you have the worst initiative rolls. All right.
No, not that
Okay,
one time.
so immediately
did good.
before, as you kick open the door, you immediately have a shot towards John by this archer. They are going to attack just once for a 19. Does 19 hit?
Yep.
My armor class is 18, so I guess.
Okay, so that does hit. Okay, so you immediately take 7 damage. I just realized that I'm not showing.
I
so-
take 7 damage.
Yes. Okay. Now, top of the turn, John. It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna come in. So these guys are obviously like bandits, like really shitty people. by the looks of it, or do I know this?
You make up. They look like thugs of some sort. As a
Prepare
generally, what you
yourself.
gonna? Okay, so you're taking a shot at. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I forget, let me make sure that I have these labeled correctly. I'll just say 1, 2, and
Wonder if this is the boss or this is the boss.
Yeah,
is
wait,
the
what do
boss?
we-
We'll find
do
that
we-
out after.
What do we see?
yeah. So when you open the door, you see that this is sort of like a very separated room.
Mhm.
It seems to just be circular. There's no extra door in here. This is the only door. You see a bunch of loot in the corner here.
No.
You see 3 thug-like guys. You see one guy who seems to be behind them barking orders, and then you see an archer in the corner. And then you also see a young woman that has been bound
Okay,
and gagged over
that's
here.
what makes
Okay.
sense. So
Is that what this
okay,
is?
Yeah, I realized I didn't have
Yeah.
a token for that, so I just
Okay.
grabbed
that
something.
makes sense.
Because she's innocent
Alright,
like
John-
an angel.
John
John,
see-
are-
Can see
Go
the
ahead.
woman, and you can see that these clearly are the culprits of what has transpired. So he's gonna attack number 3,
okay.
and I'm gonna see if it hits. Oh yeah, it
While we're
does.
doing this, how many of you signed up for whatever the event
I did.
is?
I
1,
did too.
Oh, I did.
2, 3, 4.
Let
Okay,
me
so
know Rat also did. I'm very important to the story, by the way.
okay.
The
All
rat.
right, 23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, come on.
Pretty good.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, this bandit is just immediately eviscerated.
Oh,
Uh,
you're weak.
Yeah, he was even ready for your attack, and you just cleave right through his bludgeoning material and slice right into his shoulder, and he just goes down. Okay.
Does you
Anything else?
afraid? All right. I think that's the end of my turn. I don't think I can do anything
Okay.
else.
You can move.
This one, who has been barking orders, is just starts
What are you
running
barking?
towards you, and he is going to make 2 attacks.
Fuck.
The first one is an 18.
My armor class is 18, so does that?
So that hits. That
Yeah.
hits.
Oh fuck.
The second one is an 8, so that is
Okay.
a miss. So we're gonna roll for 1 damage, and that is that's 5 damage onto you. Okay.
Take 5 damage, you say?
Take 5. Jafiri, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. I want to cast. I'm gonna upcast with Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna use it on Brogar, ensuring that he's ready to take on the enemies that are clearly right in front
Question:
of us.
Do you want to do this prior to fighting?
Yeah, you could have done this.
I forgot to do it. So
That's okay. We can do it
I'm
right.
gonna-
We'll do it right now. That way, you don't have to waste combat for
Okay.
this specifically.
Oh,
We'll just
okay.
pretend this happened before the fight.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
already here.
Just know
Oh,
that in the
okay.
future, I won't be as lenient on my
Okay, let me see
because
what
this
the
is
roll
literally our
is.
first time doing this. It's fine.
19.
So go ahead and just cast it.
Holy
19.
fuck, I'm full.
Okay,
Alright.
Rogar's okay. Okay, now take your turn.
All right. All right. Seeing the obviously girl in hostage, I get really fucking pissed, and I'm gonna go forward and then whack this number 2 grunt
Okay.
looking motherfucker right here.
This guy
Okay,
has a very
go ahead and
comfortable face.
roll an attack roll.
Roll an attack roll. Okay. Where do you
Alright.
find the attack roll?
The weapon
Yeah. In
should
action,
be
it
a
says
plus-
hit DC
yeah.
plus 5.
Okay. I'll do hit DC. Okay. Does
That's
that hit?
pretty good.
16, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Come Come on, big boy. 7.
Right.
Sure, good damage. Not enough to kill him, but he's pretty hurt.
Hurting.
He takes a mace to the face, and he's close to being wasted. So, all right. Anything else?
I insult him, saying, "That's what you get, criminal scum," and then I end my turn.
Okay, Anala, it is your turn.
All right.
And so once we end combat, we will stop there, and then we can do everything else at the beginning of next
Alrighty.
next time.
Hey,
Flaming sphere in front of the archer.
Okay, so I will use. Let's just use this dragon. Okay, this is flaming sphere.
Okay.
And then
Whoa.
I will also let you control that. There you go. So do whatever you want. Into the archer. So it goes into the archer. Okay. Roll damn or is what it's what is it? Deck save? What's the save? Okay. What do I have to beat? And what is it? It's half damage, right? Oh god, that's all. I definitely don't beat that. Okay, yeah, so go ahead and roll full damage.
Oh, big money.
Not even close.
7.
Okay, 7 points of damage to the archer.
Do they take damage over time if they're on fire or something?
So
That's only
the
30
way that
right?
these spells work is that if they end their turn,
Okay.
or is it was it safe for the language? Yeah, if they end
If
their
they
turn, then they will take damage. But it has to be their turn, not this not
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are you finished with your turn?
Ram them. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All right, it is the archer's turn. So it is actually going to hold on, I gotta. There we go. It's gonna move to the side. Is it within? It's when it's on, right? It's not within 5 feet. I think it is.
I'm gonna
let me know.
shoot JLu a quick message.
Just say that we're running, a little bit. Or I mean, it's not gonna start right away. So, all right, it's gonna take 2 attacks, one on Jafiri and one on John. So Jafiri does a 10 hit.
Oh.
Oh, it is within 5 feet, so it's gonna go like over here. Okay, and then John. Ooh, that is a crit.
Oh my god.
I think I'm
Okay.
dead.
We'll
Nah.
see.
It's an arrow.
It's a 15.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
The arrow's not
15,
gonna do
that was
32
bold.
damage.
By spirit
15
name.
damage?
Or 20 damage. Yeah, you're good.
15.
By spirit name, John. No.
I have 5 health left.
I'm out.
I
Okay.
am in really bad shape.
Yeah, this bandit's going to capitalize on that. Sees that you're not doing great. He's going to attack you.
Ooh.
Really wish that I went first, bro.
Yeah.
Melee attack.
Gonna
Does
die
a
my very first
four-
time.
You said your AC was 18?
Yeah.
All right, that does not hit. This other bandit sees the same thing. Is going to go for you too.
Oh.
And that is an 11. That also misses. So you have survived. Brogard, is your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. Is the ceiling higher in the room?
It's still 10 feet. Everything is the same.
Okay, then I'm actually. It probably makes more sense to go through the doorway and then rage, so I don't have to struggle getting through the doorway.
That'd be really fun. Ah! Oh, excuse me.
Ah.
It's kind of tight. Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
so I get through. Yeah, I'll just stand right next to him, and then I'll attack the main dude.
Okay.
Oh man, it's 14.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Damn,
Okay.
we're not gonna be able to hit this guy.
Am I even gonna be able to go in here?
Umi, it is your turn.
All right. 1, 2.
Actually, wait, can I move more on my turn?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'll do this, even though I know
Alright.
I'm gonna get
Well, if you hold on, if you
opportunity.
did that,
I know, yeah, I'm getting
roll,
opportunity. I know.
Oh no, yeah, roll for advantage. So, guys, if you are, just roll again real quick. Did you?
Oh yeah, because it's flanking. Oh, it's the same thing. Well,
So,
Yeah.
guys, if you have someone who is at the exact opposite side of you on an enemy, then they get advantage. Then you get advantage on your attack. So
Yeah.
just
Yo,
be
you're
aware.
giving
of
us
that.
pack tactics?
No, it's
No, that's-
flanking.
It's flanking. It's complete opposite side. But also, the number one guy gets an attack of opportunity on me.
No, he doesn't.
I walked out of his range.
No, when?
Because I had to walk here, and then I walked
Right. No,
right
that's
here.
still
I'm
within
in
his
his.
range. Yeah,
I'm
no,
in
you're
one.
still-
No, and then I walked out.
Yeah.
No, this is this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
number one.
Cool.
Numero uno.
I can't wait to cast a 20-foot
That's a
radius spell
19.
Ooh.
in that room.
Oh
Yeah, that
god.
hits.
Kills everyone.
That's 8 damage, halved to 4.
4.
Okay, cool. All right, Umi, go ahead. Your turn.
Alright, so anyway, I move over here. And man, you wouldn't believe what I'm about to do. Unarmed strike, right hand.
All right, unarmed strike. Let's go.
On the order, the guys get yelling orders. Yeah.
Fisting
Okay, cool.
powers activate.
16 plus 4.
16 hits.
20.
Ooh.
No, that you hit.
Damage. Oh, 3 plus 2.
5. Okay, and then just do it again because I know that's what you're gonna do.
What? You don't know that?
All right,
But
what
I
are you gonna
will do that though. I will do that. Though. I will do
Okay.
that. Bollocks!
What did you roll?
A 4 plus 4, which is
Hmm.
8.
That definitely does not hit. Okay, so you got a good strike in, and he kind of just looks back at you, kind of smiles at the strike. Okay. Who is next? Steve Orr, it is your turn.
I would love to have casted a spell, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hit the archer.
Okay. Eldritch Blast, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 4 damage.
And then I'm going to pull her 10 foot towards me. So that
Okay.
she's within Magic Eye striking range.
She already is in my striking range.
Well, but I mean,
not quite.
as an opportunity attack range.
No, I have a
so
20-foot range.
You have 20 foot? Jesus Christ.
Well, on rage, yeah, it's 20 feet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They
Okay.
have just added
then I end.
multiple people for the buckshot tournament, and they are waiting for those people. I am one of them.
Well, you don't have to stay. You can go.
And Damon also.
Okay.
And me, and Edge.
Yeah,
I already let
I'm getting
Daly
into
know
war.
we're gonna be a little late.
Steve Orr, go ahead. Are you done? Are you doing anything else?
Yeah.
We'll try to go through this quickly, guys. Then. Okay. John, your turn. You have 5 health. What are you doing?
I
You
got
have
no
a bonus
choice but-
action you can do. You can
What?
second wind because you're a fighter.
What does that do?
It's a bonus action and you do 1d10 plus 3 hit points.
Okay, I'll do
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
So I roll on the left side of the screen there.
You have an action. Go to the
It
bonus
should
action.
be
tab.
on your character.
Yeah.
I clicked the red box.
No,
Let's
you
see.
in your actions tab. There's a sub tab called bonus action, or you can literally just scroll down and click second wind.
I did click it.
Oh, did it just check it? It didn't roll it. Then just roll a d10 and then add 3.
Just roll a d10. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Fuck.
You still add 3 to it though. So it's
Yeah.
like,
So you get
five.
so heal 5 HP
yeah,
and
and then you
then,
can still attack.
or disengage or do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna attack the leader.
The leader. Okay.
Yeah.
So you advantage because I'm flanking with you.
Okay, what do
So
I
go
do
ahead.
with that?
Right click your attack and make sure that you roll with advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, well, maybe not too bad.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage.
8
8. Cool.
plus.
Oh, 8 plus 6, so 14.
Oh, okay. So what's that? 14.
Max damage.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, he definitely felt that one. But it's his turn, and he's not really happy about that. So he is going to uh, go at you with. Oh, you know what? I've been running this guy completely wrong. He has definitely different attacks. So he has dropped his in his main hand from his daggers. He's going with his scimitar, and he gets 3 attacks now. So he's going after you, Edge. 19.
Oh
That
no!
hits.
7.
Oh.
Going after you again with a 21.
I'm just dead.
John!
Oh, he's down.
Okay, as you're down. Okay, so you're not dead yet. So what that means is that you are going to be taking death saving rolls on your next turn. So don't worry, you're not dead yet. You're just unconscious.
Okay.
Um. Okay, and he's going to turn and look at Umi. Not happy with you. He's going to make a dagger attack. And that is a 7. That's a miss. Okay, cool. Jafira, it is your turn.
Am I able to help people up? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can
you get to
heal. You
heal
can
them.
heal John if you wish.
All right. Then, hang on. I gotta fucking.
You can also stabilize them if you don't want to use it, and that means they don't have to take
But,
death saving
yeah, but
throws,
this
but
one
it
hits
they
them.
can't do anything. Yeah.
I'll heal them. I'll heal them to get them up. All right, John. No, I won't let you die here. Rolls healing.
Okay.
18. Okay.
There you go. And John, you are up again with 18.
I don't know how to do that.
So you just
That's where
add
your health
18
is.
health. Yeah. So you see right next to where your hit
I have
points
18
are.
again.
Okay. Cool.
That's it. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's that. All right, Anala, is your turn. Okay, great. So when you move it, right now it's doing damage, right? It was when you move it and when they end their turn, correct? I always forget how spheres work because it's different for each thing that you have to move on bonus action. Actually, let me just look it up.
It's only if you ram into a creature.
Okay,
It's
so
only
you've
against
moved
one
you've used
person.
your bonus action to
I'll be right back.
yeah, sure. To move it. Okay, okay. And then what do you want to use your action for? Heal John again. Okay, cool. 4 more health. I'll add it on to him. Okay. All right, I've healed him. Okay, Cool. Wait a minute. You're using cure wounds, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. No, that was really good. Okay. So, Archer is Archer's turn. Yeah, very tactical. Very tactical indeed. Okay, the Archer is going to go after Jafirai and Umi. So Jafirai,
Uh-oh. Yeah,
the Archer has disadvantage
I have
on
17
who?
AC.
Because someone's within melee range of them, and their range
Oh
bonus.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, Miss, forget that
Is
roll.
that D&D thing? I thought that was.
I forgot. I forgot
Baldur's
that.
Gate.
I thought it was
What?
only
Yeah, no.
against the person they were targeting. If the person they're targeting is within melee.
No,
range. Okay.
yeah. I'm pretty
I
sure
could've
that's the
sworn that was
Baldur's
good.
Gate thing is what you're thinking, which is
Nope.
like threatened.
No, that is a D&D thing because there's feats that stop it, and it's the
No,
same
but that's
for magic.
specifically for shooting people.
Okay,
close
that the
to you.
first one misses for sure. This one's against Umi. Okay, they're not happy with that. 11. What's your 15. Okay, so it probably should have waited to attack, but it's going to move. It's still within your attack range,
Yeah,
right?
it
Rogar?
literally
Okay.
can't move out of my attack range.
Okay, well that means you don't get the attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah.
Bandit A sees the miraculous thing, goes after John again. Oh, critical miss. Cool. Bandit 2 going to go after Jafirai, misses. That bandit's dead. Brogar, your turn.
Easy.
I'm gonna attack the captain
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack
with
roll.
advantage.
Look him up.
Oh, that's true. They all do
Okay.
need to make a save.
Oh yeah.
God damn. You can tell how great I am at following all this stuff. This bandit,
There's a lot to fucking.
yeah. But the archer doesn't. The archer left the sphere.
Yeah.
Bandit A failed. Oh, Jesus, they all failed. They both failed. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, let's see some big numbers.
This one takes 3. Okay, do it again. 6. Okay, this bandit has succumbed to the flame and died.
Good.
Okay, cool.
Bandit 1 is probably on death's door, I would imagine. Just a hunch.
Okay, Brogar, go ahead.
Brogar.
That's a 15.
Do it, Brogar!
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sick.
I don't see the
That's a
rolls anymore
10.
for some reason.
10. Does that include
Yeah, that. Oh wait,
rage?
12.
12.
12,
Okay.
including my rage.
There we go.
Nice damage.
He's got to be hurting.
Yeah, just refresh page edge, or I
Yeah, I
got it. Yeah, I also had to heal you for health. That's probably why it happened. Okay, so yeah, he's taking some damage. He's still okay, but anything else on your turn, Brogar?
Nope.
Okay, Umi, go ahead.
Okay. Hold on. I guess. You wouldn't guess what I would do, but I'm gonna unarmed strike the yelling
So
guy.
roll both attacks right now. Just roll them both.
Okay. I'll do 2 hits.
Oh no, he's gonna use the powers of fisting. Oh no.
And you're going for the big guy, right?
Yeah. The one right in front of me. Wait,
Okay, that's a hit. And the next one.
I thought I double clicked. It's weird.
That's okay.
Alright. Three bollocks.
Okay, so roll damage once.
Alright. Click. tres plus dos. 5.
All right, 5. Nice, good damage.
Okay.
All
well,
right.
Secure the damage.
Okay, cool. Steve
I
Orr,
don't
go
move.
ahead. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just speeding it up so you guys can get to your thing. So, not trying to be
It's all goog.
Sentinel.
Oh,
Hello, Sen-
he rolled. He'll just messed it.
Steve Orr?
That is a miss.
No,
Wait, are you hitting the? Are you hitting? What is he hitting?
Nothing. I just accidentally clicked out and I was all tabbed.
Or what are you aiming for? That was my question.
Oh, I was aiming at the archer.
Okay. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay. Anything else? Okay. John, go ahead. Edge.
Okay, I'm
There
gonna
we go.
attack the leader.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack roll.
Advantage.
I'm
Do it,
sorry,
John.
I'm also playing D&D right now, ATK. Attack with... Uh,
13. That is a miss.
oh. I guess I am
Uh,
next.
Yeah, this guy's going after Umi again. He's going to go. Let's see here.
Me.
Go scimitar.
Oh.
20.
Oh.
That's a miss. And that's a miss. Okay, so Umi take. What is
I
this?
take
8 damage.
eight.
Oh, and when he's done, all right, go ahead.
Damage.
And...
All right. Oh, so low.
Okay, he misses. Go ahead, roll 2d6. I'll be right back.
Oh God. He's almost dead, probably. Finally, not double ones.
How much damage was that? 12. Nice. That is max damage. Very good.
What the fuck is
He's
that?
really
gift
hurting.
box? I cast fist.
Okay. Go ahead, Sage.
Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Let's see. I don't want to. I don't want to step up. Let me think. Wait. Can I? Wait. Can I? Do I need a spell slot for spiritual weapon? I don't think I would.
Yeah, you do.
You
It's the
do?
first level
Yes,
spell.
you absolutely do.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm just double checking because it's a double.
You can cast Sacred Flame. You can cast.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Okay then. Then in that case, I cast the most sacredest of flames upon contestant thug number 1, and I shall roll for this.
You don't roll. It's a 14
I
dex save.
I know. Oh yeah. I have to roll for the dex.
No,
Okay.
they roll.
Oh, they roll. Okay. No wait.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
It's
I
the
just
same.
spilled Marsala sauce all over my fucking hand.
Oh.
No.
All right, there we go. God, that's so stupid. All right. Oh my God, it's all over the fucking floor. Fucking bullshit. Okay, sorry. What are you doing?
I'm casting Sacred Flame on Scum number 1.
Okay.
DC 14 dex.
Oh, he makes it. All right. Anything else?
Let me check. Nope. Nope. That's it.
Okay. Anala, your turn. Go ahead.
You got this, Anala.
Hits.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's actually insane.
How?
No, no, no.
Archer's not very happy about that. Goes after you specifically.
For the 1 point of damage.
12 doesn't hit. That also doesn't hit. Miss again. Okay, cool.
Hey,
This bandit is attacking John again. 15 does not hit. He's gonna. He makes his save, so roll half damage.
Okay. Good game.
Let's see. Brogar, go ahead.
Sick, I'm attacking the dude again.
Go ahead.
20. 5 damage. 7 damage, including rage.
Okay. He is really hurting. You guys almost got him. Umi, go ahead.
All right, I roll for. Well, I guess I'm not gonna move.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what he's doing.
I already
Yeah.
died in the crump cord thing, so yeah.
Nah, I wish it makes me roll twice.
Why does this take? This is so laggy. The rolling feature.
22, that hits, and then roll one more time.
God damn it! It won't let me double roll.
Huh?
All right, let's see.
You could just roll with advantage once.
Oh,
I am
does it roll twice?
so sorry. I am doing too many things at once and I'm getting overwhelmed. Yeah,
it's all good.
It's
That
okay.
hit?
so sorry.
That one
This one-
does not hit. So go ahead and
Bollocks, really?
roll
Okay.
damage once.
It's gonna do
Damage.
3 damage.
Called it.
Hey, let's go.
There a way to just turn off the animation? So
I know, but you did
Calculate
I'm
it.
gonna-
it.
oh my god,
5
he's hanging by a fucking thread. Steve Orr, go ahead. Hits. Roll damage.
And that's at the archer lady.
At the archer? Okay. Okay. Top of the turn to John. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna attack the leader.
do it with advantage. Oh, or not.
Yeah. That's a miss.
Well,
He's
get to
gonna
go fuck
he's gonna
myself.
attack. He's gonna attack back. That's a miss. That is a hit. Oh, I'm rolling on
No,
the
it's
wrong
a-
thing. I'm rolling on the wrong thing. That makes more sense. Wow. That's a miss. That's a hit. That was the wrong thing. Don't look at that one. So one hit and okay. And you take 5 damage.
Okay.
Safirai, let's go. What's up?
He
All
takes
right.
damage from the save.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't. Okay, just roll and I'll tell you.
All right. I cast
Oh,
sacred.
he makes it.
Oh,
4. How much damage? Hold on a
wait,
second.
is it? Oh, okay,
Oh my
okay.
god! Oh my god!
Never.
You couldn't be hanging by more of a fucking
He's
thread.
1 health. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Jeffrey, right? Hit him with your heels.
Wait. Okay. I shall do it. I cast sacred flame upon the boss's wig.
He crits saves.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Wow.
Okay, Nala, is your turn.
Oh my god, wait, this is. You can actually kill him with your produced flame. Even if you do.
All right, you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him.
Just hit him once. Come on, Anala.
Oh, no.
No good.
Okay.
Archer goes. Going after Anala again.
I
That's a
don't-
17. And a 15. I think those both hit. So 11 and 9.
Ooh.
So 20 altogether. Bandit's going to attack John. As a miss. He's gonna hold on. He's gonna
Ooh, Flaming
roll.
Sphere's down.
He misses. Go roll full damage against him.
Uh,
Oh yeah, you got con
yeah,
saves to make. Thank you
It's
for reminding me.
down. No more
Oh.
Flaming Sphere.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely down. Okay. So never mind. He doesn't take that damage. Okay. Rogar, it's your turn.
I'm hitting the dude.
Okay, hit the dude.
He's fucking
19. Okay, guys.
dead.
He's dead. He is dead.
And
Or
then as
at
my
least he's
bonus
dying.
action, can I just look
Yeah,
at the
woo!
archer and say, stand down?
Yeah. Actually, at the moment that Mr. Daryl Prinz takes that damage, the archer drops their bow and the thug drops their weapon and immediately surrender themselves to you guys. Okay. Is there anyone still playing the shotgun roulette thing, or if not, we
Yeah.
can continue. Okay.
I,
All right.
I'm probably gonna die.
Okay. All right. In that case, guys, we will continue this next week as we continue into
Woohoo.
Erduin. So,
All right.
Cool.
so yeah, just be aware that these can go quite a bit longer than intended. I thought this was going to be a little bit shorter, but
see.
it turns out it was a bit longer.
But also
we
we
killed
had
the leader?
we had people like learning too, so this is
Yeah.
it
So
took
it's a
us
little bit
bit.
slower, and that's how it's going to be in the beginning. Hopefully, once we get better acquainted with our classes and stuff, things will go faster. Other than that, though, that's it. I'll see you guys next week.
All right.
All right. On the recording.
GG's.
GG's.